Okay, are we back? No clue. We're good? Are we back? Anybody?
Yep.
We're back. Okay. Here, back, and live. Oh my god. Thank you guys for being so patient. That was probably about an hour of trying to figure everything out. And to be honest, we might have a real bad experience continuing on anyways. So it's not over yet.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? We didn't use this?
No.
Oh, we used yours, even though it was fine. Okay, so we want to just put all this in here?
Just hold on to these two real quick.
That was fun. Watching all my clips was good. Okay. Some of you may have never seen them before, so. So this needs to connect, right?
Yep, this.
Wait, what is that doing?
That's gonna be charging the UPS. Okay. The battery's on.
The battery is on, yeah.
Okay.
So now we have to fit this thing in here?
Yep, so I got the connections.
What am I gonna do here?
Stuff it in the bottom, I guess. Preferably facing the ports facing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to slide it in. It's not even close to big enough, the bottom of my bag.
Really?
It's because I have all these other pouches that make it.
Gotcha. And you just gotta organize your connections. Put all the cables in.
Chat, this has been crazy.
Yeah.
But we're Bella boxing.
We're Bella boxing, RTPing.
We're at Bella boxing, RTPing. And it seems to be working. No stuttering yet, right?
Yeah, it seems good.
Holy shit. So it was all the stuff that you add to it?
Possibly.
Holy moly. Okay. We're literally wireless. That was my phone. I have a lot of extra wires going all over the place.
Yeah. Figure your shit out, Jay. Oh no, it says it's positive. Just kidding.
30 minutes later. So, sweet.
I was charging for this. Okay, good.
I guess I don't need this for now. I don't need this. I don't need this.
Put that in the bag.
No, just put it in a little thing. And now we're good. Dude, let's go eat.
All right. Where do we want to go?
Let's just stop anywhere on the way up to like downtown where we might watch it, the football game, because we've only got an hour and a half or whatever.
Okay. So I do know that the 5/8 does have the game on usually.
Oh, we could just watch it there?
Most likely.
Is it like a pretty hopping place or no?
I don't know. It's Sunday, so it could be.
Gotcha. Is the fun snow stuff over? Well, that makes me sad that someone would ask that, but yeah, we just spent an hour trying to fix the stream out of the snow, so sorry guys. It was pretty much a waste of $50, a waste of an hour driving down just to have the stream ruined. So let's think of something better, not about how much money we lost.
What's up, Tweety? Okay.
Maybe we can recoup that money from Amazon.
Okay. You got all your stuff there.
We had 3 good slides. That's looking, yeah, there we go. It is a playoff weekend. Okay. Well, we can go over to the 5A, but I was just planning on going to a place that was like kind of rowdy and cool. Maybe that is the place to be. If it was anything like the other one, it's not the place to be because it was small and quaint and dark. So I've never been there before to know the difference.
Yeah, this is kind of like a dark Denny's, like dark wood. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like dark green walls. You know.
Okay.
18 minutes to get there.
All right. Juicy Lucy on a Niner. I'm just gonna get hammered.
Yeah.
I fucking. This is what happens, dude.
Well, I want to get hammered too. Maybe we should just park at a hotel. Take an Uber. Just kidding. It's all good. Jay can get hammered by himself.
Psycho Susie's is a good tiki vibe on the river. Not sure if the game's on. If it's a bar, they'll play the game. Right now, I think food is the #1 priority. My mask got soaked going down the mountain. Anyways, and now we're testing our TMP, so Bella Box. Hopefully you do well. I don't know. We don't have any of the stats bots running though,
No.
so
No stats bots.
we're just clean at the moment. Also, big shout out to Beck. We're using his equipment right now, and we're using his server from his house. So, like, literally everything is his, pretty much, except this phone that you guys are streaming from. We don't know if it's gonna work. We don't know if how long it'll stay. The last time we tested this, it didn't work out. So we'll see. We're Bella boxing. The famous Beck. Go watch his stream. Anyways, thanks for being patient, guys. I mean, it's literally one thing about streaming that I can say for certain. When it comes to IRL, if you get a big host or something cool is gonna happen, you will disconnect. No one will be able to see it. And it is what it is. But better days ahead, I guess. It's still only 1:15. It's early. And I wanna go watch the game. I guess we can eat before. I mean, maybe it's possible that we just go eat a burger and we don't have to be there for the game. And we go somewhere else after. I'm into tiki bars. Demon Days, thank you for the Jays Gold. Bleed Blue, thank you for the Jays Gold. Uni, thank you for the Jays Gold. I'm trying to learn back end. It's pretty cool. Ay, ay, ay. How greasy is my hair? I can't even take this thing off. Oh, it's not so greasy yet. It's kind of crazy though. Is it okay to have crazy hair in Minnesota?
Absolutely.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody gives an F.
It's because we're all wearing freaking winter hats, you know? Everybody's hair is messed up.
True. Honey Baked Ham Cafe.
Sounds like a mom and pop shop.
Maybe. I see tier 2 sub coming through, but of course, alerts scamming.
gifts. Jay's silver, Jay's beer.
Stromy, you have made the second most intelligent decision you could ever make on this channel. Subscribing to the tier 2. You're a true homie. Thank you, Stromy. 37 months. That's an OG. Let's go. Okay.
So what's the most intelligent decision? Tier 3?
Tier 3. Well, the most intelligent decision is tier 3, 100 gifted subs.
Oh.
Plus, use my Amazon link to buy $10,000 worth of stuff.
Got it.
That's the most intelligent.
Most intelligent.
Right.
Because, I mean, right.
Yeah. Can we have a Beck sound alert, Jay? Yeah, what do you want it to be?
Yeah, what am I gonna say?
Barry!
Should we have Eminem say Beck is back? Beck again?
We're back. Barry, how's Vietnam? How's Saigon without Pat? I mean, I'm in for sound alerts. Definitely.
She's doing good, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. So what part of the setup that you add to it could mess around with it?
I don't know. I'll have to go when I have some time to debug and test and stuff. 715 and I are gonna have to go through and figure out what was messing it up. Although I was using Node Media Server for the RTMP, and now I'm using Nginx with the RTMP module. So it could be that. I don't know.
So you changed other stuff besides?
Correct.
Brad, what's up? What happened to 130k sub points for a sub? I had my hopes. Oh, it's not there anymore. I decided that I needed to take it away because my stream has been such shit lately, and we just spam raffles, and I was kind of giving away way more shirts than I thought I would. And you know, money's tight. So, no more free subs. Sorry, Turbs. Just a little bit without him today was sad. Yeah, it is sad.
Unicorn_pudding gifted a tier 1 sub to Turbs. They have given 716 gift subs in the channel.
Uni, thank you for gifting Turbs a sub. Inflation, right? Exactly. Saigon is starting to decorate for Tut. 2 more weeks. Woo! It's gonna be good there. I watched the stream and everyone was having a lot of fun getting on. Looks like I perfectly timed leaving. Jay, when was your hair long? I cut my hair in January 2019, right before I went to Thailand.
There was some gray glitches, but we're back.
Okay. Gray glitches are part of everything. Jokanat, welcome. Hello, hello, hello.
Seem to have lost a connection. But still should be fine. You're streaming to 825413.
Which one was it? It's the Nighthawk, right?
No, the Nighthawk. Yes, it was the Nighthawk.
Fucking Nighthawk. It's gotta be my cable. We didn't even try the cable. We can try it when we sit back down, I guess. I used to have, or I have long hair as you had. It's very good in the winter, protects my neck from the cold. Long hair and a beard. That's how you protect yourself, I think. Right? But I was going to Thailand, and I planned on being in Southeast Asia for a long time. So, it didn't make sense for me to have long hair. I got rid of all of it.
Did you have the long hair when you got there?
No. right, like, my flight was the next day. I cut my hair the day before.
Sorry, I have a really bad memory.
I
All your streams.
I don't expect you to remember my streams. I don't even
Although I do
streams.
remember the glove box burrito for some reason.
Those were the days. Jay's growing his Minnesota beard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Betcha.
It's been coming in for a little bit. I was actually gonna shave this morning. Not the beard, but like trim the neck beard, but I decided not to.
That's one plus about my DNA is I don't have a neck beard.
Really?
I don't shave any of it. This is not shaved. This is how it is.
Dude, mine goes all the way down to my chest hair.
I got nothing.
If I just let it all grow out, it looks like it's just
one big huge
yeah,
forest.
Exactly.
Well, you know what's at the, what is at the end of the forest, right?
What's at the end of the forest?
Oh, there's a treasure trail.
Oh, there's treasure at the end?
Yeah, because you gotta follow the treasure trail outside the forest.
Gotcha. Yeah, Barry, I'll be back in Vietnam at some point. I've never really. It feels weird that I haven't, to be honest. Not really, but like have been so close. It is what it is. So when it comes to that, they can still hear us, right?
I believe so, but
This is better than freezing chop freeze.
yes, right.
But like, we're getting good bit rate, or this just means bad bit rate? Don't know.
I don't know, but it seems like at least it recovers well.
It said 6K bit rate the whole time.
Are they doing B in there?
Yeah. We hear you perfectly clear. How long is soon? Pat said he's gonna come back in 5 years. Does that mean Pat thinks he got black marked on his passport? Because like that's the deal. If you get black marked, you can't come back for 5 years.
Well, how could anybody get black marked?
If you overstay your visa. I'm sure Pat's joking. He'll be back. The screen does have gray from time to time. We are working with new technology right now. Chat
And
driving. We're doing craziness.
we're literally pushing it to its limit right now. We got, trying to do 4 connections, probably only 3 right now. Plus we're driving at a high rate of speed, so it's constantly switching towers for all 4 connections.
We're doing good tests. I'm just sad that I didn't start the stream like this. Because we figured my phone wasn't charging, chat. And we found out the reason is the HDMI connector that connects to my phone. When I plug it in with any of these batteries, the pass-through charging is just not good, essentially. So that's what it was. My phone died. Once my phone died, it was like, well, I'm screwed. I don't have my camera. It's back in the car. We tried using RTMP straight to the server. The server has never really been good accepting RTMP. It's weird. So yeah. I mean, pretty soon I'm just gonna ask back to like, hey, can you put no albs, and everything on my PC at home? And then we're just gonna run off that, I guess. SRTLA, got everything. Holy moly, cat flap! It's been so long. Where have you been? He said he's done with Vietnam? What? Really? Did Pat have a bad experience in Vietnam? I feel like my experience in Vietnam was so good. So much good food, so much good weather, so many crazy cheap things, beautiful women.
Did he do all that stuff?
He did he did more than me, even.
I think I would enjoy that.
Dude, it's fucking, when it's $1 a beer, come on. Are you at the sledding area yet? We already did the sledding, chat. We finished. I guess we should change the title. He's been all over the place. He wants to go somewhere else. Yeah, I still have lots to do in Vietnam, honestly. But I do like traveling around also. That's why I'm here in Minnesota at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna update the title to reflect that we're gonna go get a Juicy Lucy. Let's do taste test Juicy Lucy number. Juicy Lucy number 2. You know what, and I don't even care that we like didn't get as much sledding as we would have wanted at Buck Hill because they were dicks to me. Anyways, so fuck it. I've never been to Hollow. When I come back.
Think you can hide me in your suitcase?
Back is sexy. The face back. Right? And like people are going crazy. That's what I want to see. I saw a Vietnam that is not like reality, and so did everyone that watched my stream. There's nobody like a special bird. Trying to go to this. Trying to fix the stream.
Until we get inside and figure it out. Basically, snowmobiling right now.
Holy, we're definitely snowmobiling now. The 1K on yours was streamable. No.
Oh.
2 minutes, 6 seconds. Yeah. Minnesota. Okay, we're at 6K now. Should be back. Guess we went through
houses.
a low service area. That's so weird that this neighborhood would have bad signal, right?
FBI jamming up stuff.
FBI jammers?
There we go. We go slid in there.
Oh, that does look nice. Well, that's definitely not even
I actually know of a very nice hill.
like a big one. Does it have a conveyor belt up?
Nope. Nope. It's all we have to get some boots, or you'd have to get your boots again, and
Nah.
this isn't parking for this, is it?
No, looks like there's a lot of people up over here.
So,
Okay, we've arrived, chat. The 5-8 Club, the home of the Juicy Lucy since 1928, by the way.
by the way.
Okay.
Okay. I have parked.
We've parked. We're in. So far, so good. Did we want to try, just before we get out, another cable for the Nighthawk? I think that's a good idea, honestly.
Sure. I suppose.
We just need a USB-C.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out
I think I have a USB-C, actually.
which USB-C.
Oh, wait, you tied it in.
Let's do it inside. I'll bring my bag.
Do you have a USB-C or no?
Yeah, I have like 20.
I think I'm gonna wait for these people because I'm gonna take forever to get out.
Okay.
Okay. All right, chat. So I'm still wireless somehow, some way. Which is honestly pretty badass. Oh my god. Mask. Just have this. Alright, ready? Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you. I don't know. Oh, we do? It says, please be compliant, wear a mask. You got your neck thing?
My neck thing.
Neck thing? Find us on Yelp. Oh, you're right. Kind of like a drum. Do we wait to be seated?
Yes.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Just for two?
Two.
We get a booth if possible? Oh, we got this one right here? Perfect. Thank you so much. Well, that was easy.
Super.
Super comfy. Hey, actually, look at this. This kind of works perfectly for what I want.
Yeah.
I never even realized.
Good,
How are you?
Oh, good. Grab me some drinks.
I'll look for Slade.
Sure, a draft or bottle?
Draft.
Draft? Okay. Okay, right back.
Damn, it even picks up this. It's so wide.
It is. Don't you just put this against the wall and put it on the top?
Fucking genius. What a genius Beck is. But not only is the guy famous, he's a genius.
Not as genius as Amaranth, though. I wish I owned a 7-Eleven.
You wish you owned a 7-Eleven?
Oh, yeah. Money, right?
Can I put this here?
Yeah. Totally fine.
Gotcha. You betcha.
Beck as in the singer, or Beck as in me?
Beck isn't me. Was there any confusion at all?
Apparently. Love the hair, Jay.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have a bunch of different Juicy Lucy's.
Pig pen egg roll.
What's in that?
I don't know. Our fresh ground beef, cream cheese, cheddar cheese, diced pickles, and bacon bits all wrapped up and fried until golden brown.
You look Canadian? Oh, I guess I could take my jacket off.
Served with sweet Thai chili sauce.
Let's go, dude. You guys can make fun of my hair as much as you want. I'm in Minnesota. It doesn't matter. I just wore a beanie for a long time. Okay?
I can't say. Sorry, guys.
Okay. There's something called the Saucy Sally, the PB&J, the Roadhouse, the Buffalo Chicken, and the Montana Jack. These are all different Juicy Lucy's. I feel like I have to go with the classic, though. Maybe not.
What's up, Tuca?
Tuca, Tuca, Tuca.
Yeah, somebody was trying to steal your VIP Tuca.
Be careful. A custom blend of ground chicken and seasoning. Dude, do I have to just do classic so I can compare them? Like this one, you can put blue cheese in the middle. Is that crazy?
I think I'm just getting used to secret sauce. And our secret sauce. Top of the shredded rice where it's a lot. Yeah, do as you like. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Roadhouse.
What's up, Poppy? Stuffed with American cheese and topped with our 5/8 sauce, bacon, and onion ring. Thank you.
Yes.
And a
Couple
burger.
minutes, probably.
I think we're good.
Okay, yeah.
You want to get an appetizer?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
You pick.
Oh man, Beck.
Cheese curds are really popular.
Okay,
because
cheese
it's,
curds, please.
Okay, alright. That makes it easy.
Can you order your burger, please?
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse, sure. Any onions on there?
It comes with
Comes with a ring, and then you can do grilled or raw onion as well.
Raw onion.
Can I get some grilled already?
Grilled? Yeah, sure.
What's the most popular Juicy Lucy?
I would say either the Roadhouse
Mm-hmm.
or the Saucy Sally.
Okay.
Or if you're just doing classic, old school like American and pepper jack are the top two sellers there.
Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna do the classic with pepper jack.
Alright. Do you like onions on yours?
Yes, please.
Grill them up or just fresh?
Grill is good.
And then and we have the fries that come with, or you can do the Joes, which are steak fries or onion rings, or.
Just the regular fries.
Okay, all right, awesome. Thanks.
Thank
guys.
you so much.
So, do you have seasoned sour cream to go with the Joes?
So we don't have a seasoned sour cream, but we have a really good ranch, a really good creamy barbecue, a chipotle mayonnaise, a spicy honey mustard.
Can I do, can I get JoJo's with mine?
Yes.
And then do the chipotle mayo?
Wait, what are JoJo's?
JoJo's, they're like,
They're like a steak fry, like a wedge
yeah,
fry.
it's like a wedge.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, we're doing thick,
And then-
we're doing thin.
Yeah. And then, quick
Gotcha.
question, have you ever, I don't know if you can answer this or not, but have you ever tried the Juicy Lucy at Matt's?
Of course I have. Oh my God, yes.
What do you
I mean, honestly, I always say it's like Coke and Pepsi.
Yep.
Matt's is really good. It's just a whole different experience. I think their juices are great. Theirs is a 3rd pound. They chop their onions.
Yeah.
And they use like a different kind of American cheese. Their American cheese is just a little bit thinner.
Yep.
So I love Matt's. I think Matt's, and I think their fries are outstanding.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get their fries over here. I'm like, let's do their fries. I mean, I think our fries are good too.
Right, yeah.
There's a little bit more, has a little more McDonald's flavor to them.
Yep.
Definitely
But
McDonald's.
you know, the thing about Matt's is if you go there, that's all you get.
Yeah.
Meaning, there's no other options.
Right.
I mean, there's 6 other things on their menu, but why would you do a grilled cheese or a chicken sandwich? There,
Right,
you
right.
know? So yeah.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank
Yeah,
you.
Yeah,
Awesome.
was
Thank
that
you.
honest?
Yes, that's very good. Thank
Okay.
you. See?
Nobody actually cares. They're all good. It's true.
Very true.
Here I am eating Subway. Nice. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, knives.
So I have VIP now. What can I do with it? Well, whistle. If you want, you can give it to anybody that doesn't have a VIP. And that's about it. Or you could un-VIP yourself and take a VIP away from the pool. We got 20 VIPs going right now. If you take yourself out of it, we'll only have 19. It'll be that much more rare. Cheers.
Cheers, sir.
Cheers, Chet. I got a classic, yeah, with pepper jack, regular fries. I'm just trying to compare them as best as I can, but I saw pepper jack and she said pepper jack's popular, so I went with it. You know what I'm saying? I just stole it from someone, now I can give it to someone else? Exactly.
Oh, you know what you need? You need another. You need another cheers
Oh, we need to change it.
because you only got one side.
One on both sides? Oh, you can cheers each other? Wait, I never
Like that.
thought about that.
I think that's a Shook, right? Yeah, Shook has the.
The
He has the
moving
2
one?
and they're animated.
Nice.
That's really cool.
That is really cool.
Sick. What's up, Alien?
Alien, it does work. It's automated. Backend developed by Wyver. Made by me, developed by Wyver. Tier 3 can. I think Corona that we should get, while I'm in the USA at least, we should get like a Coors Light bottle. Or maybe just something like this. I don't know.
This is a Coors Light glass.
Yeah. I've never seen this glass before. It's badass.
Yeah.
Look, did you guys see this? Tap the Rockies, bitches. And this isn't just like a line, it's an imprint in the glass. So it's pretty sick. Actually a cool glass.
Yeah.
Since
Nice-
I wouldn't
nice little groupies.
I would never consider like Coors Light actually cool. You know? Like I drink it because of habit. This one's better. Nope. I never should have messed everything up.
You messed it all up.
God damn it. Because now I have my wallet in here. I'll just turn it back around like this. Wait, is that how it was? Yeah.
Kind of snake pants.
Full pints forever? Dude, we don't do full pints in America. Like this probably is not a pint, right? It's smaller. Coors is the best choice of water beers. I agree 100%. Coors Light is like the elite piss
Those
water.
light-
Just so you guys, like, we're all on the same page.
Is it cold in the bar too? No, nice and toasty.
It's
right
very
here.
toasty in here. It's
Very,
really nice.
very surprised that it's nice and toasty.
I feel like very cozy, warm, and you know. I wish I had someone to cuddle.
Oh are you looking at me for? Back favorite band? Man, I love so many different artists and bands. I just can't really say I have a favorite.
I would say the same thing.
You know,
I don't listen to enough music anymore to even say I have a favorite.
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. It depends on my mood, you know?
I'm not even going to want to leave here.
No, it sounds like wonder if... So we got the game right there. So.
Yeah. We'll see.
I hardly ever listen to music, but I use to enhance a mood. Yeah, definitely.
My longtime childhood friend is from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. After my mother passed, he ended up robbing me blind.
What?
We're not friends anymore.
Was he born and raised in Minnesota?
That doesn't sound like a Minnesotan.
No,
Minnesota.
not at all.
What bar is this? We're at a diner. It's called the 5-8 Club. What's up, Tweety?
You hope I'll meet the actual Bex, the singer? Yeah, that'd be funny. Emote only. There you go. Corey with 420.
How long is emote only? It's like a minute, right? Unless you're VIP or a mod, you can type during emote only. That's why VIPs are coveted. Because emote only used to come off a lot. The Food Wars, Man vs. Food was here. They've all been. They don't have one for best ever food review show though.
It actually is getting too roasty right here. Right?
You don't like it? I like
No,
it.
it's good.
You think too much?
I'm tempered for the weather, so it's just like, oh, this is so much.
Getting hot? You got it. Well, you rolled your sleeves up.
Yeah.
I got these Under Armour long sleeves that are.
Pretty much nothing.
No, these things are thick.
Oh, it is.
This is like cold gear.
Gotcha.
My friend lives in Minnesota. Brian, do you have any friends?
I could always go topless. Oh, that'd be great, right? It's not that. Rocking.
Dan the Brazilian. It's been a while, not too cold? Nah, not too cold.
Well, I know why. Because the vent is literally right.
You want to switch with me?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I wanted to get nice and toasty.
Did you want to get nice and toasty?
Wait. Will I start sweating?
I don't know.
If you're uncomfortable, I switch with you just to see.
You want to see the difference?
Are you uncomfortable?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Let's switch it. How did I have this up perfectly before? I really messed it up. Because now it just moves all over the place. Oh wait, that's perfect. Look at that. Oh my god, did you move this?
I moved it over there, yes.
Oh my god. It almost flew. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my
I'll
god.
learn not to do that.
In my town in France, it's 1 degree. I think it's like 20 degrees here. But it's been cold.
22.
It's 22 right now? 22 right now.
Nice save.
For a second, it was almost like I was there. True, Tuca.
Let's see your...
I think it's good.
So any bunch of sauces, like 5-8 sauce tomato, that's like a creamy barbecue. Sauce tomato, like a creamy house style, like Big Mac or Whopper sauce.
You know what's crazy though? Like, I feel. Yeah, that's good. I feel that. Like, it's cold here, right?
Yeah.
It's very cold. But when it's 40 degrees in California in the mornings in December, January, February, it feels more cold than here. Just because you're like not prepared for it. Like out here, I know I'm going outside, so I'm gonna put on 2 layers of pants, shirt, bring my hat, gloves, all that stuff.
Gold Roger, yes I am. Not proud of it, but it's a Marlboro Southern Cut.
It's minus 13 in New York right now.
Really?
Oof.
Oof.
Is my... Did I leave anything over there?
I don't think so.
I wore a mask to come in, and now it's gone.
You need to go to the bathroom?
Huh?
You need to go to the bathroom?
No.
Oh.
But I was just... I always like to be aware of where my shit is. Is it on the ground? It tends to go on the ground a lot. It's probably in one of these pockets. Let me just check it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here.
No?
What is this Woodstock?
No. No.
Oh, the beer safe.
Oh, you betcha.
Want to see the beer safe?
Yeah.
Nice one, Woodstock.
Oh my god. Have you guys heard about the tsunami alert in LA?
I did.
Like Louisiana or like LA?
LA. I was watching Replacement last night. He was that was his title, surviving a tsunami.
There's actually a tsunami alert in LA. Where was the earthquake? LA?
LA. La. The whole West Coast did. It was the whole West Coast.
Like, was it like an Amber Alert and it went off on your phone type of emergency?
Tonga? What's Tonga?
This is the country where the... Oh, it's a volcano there. Gotcha.
Okay, a volcano exploded in Tonga. How far away is Tonga from the West Coast?
Very far.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you, Dopey. Dope fishing. Dopey.
Wait, so does that mean like everyone in Tonga is fucked?
I don't know.
What?
It's quite far.
Tongans are like crazy hot.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Beer over here?
Or
not
give me a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, take your time.
There's a lot of Tongans that play rugby on the West Coast. Come to California, and one of the best teams that I used to play against, that was a team full of Tongans. They are big, and on the field, very mean. But off the field, literally the nicest people ever. And they have these huge families, and they're always like barbecuing. Look out, top. These are fried cheese curds.
Wow.
This is a big one.
Yeah, that's crazy. Alien Returns. Did you see his message?
Mm-mm.
It never fails to amaze me the amount of people that actually flock towards the beach when there is a tsunami warning. Literally just chilling at the shore, sitting on benches watching the ocean. It's like you're just asking for it.
I mean, not gonna lie, as a streamer, that sounds like content. Right?
I mean, bring a life vest, right?
When was the last time that the West Coast got hit by an actual tsunami?
The U.S.?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm sure chat knows. if their pies and cakes are still 25 cents.
What? Hey, I saw an advertisement inside your store that pies and cakes were 25 cents. Are you guys
Honoring it?
honoring these advertisements, or do I need to report you guys to the Better Business Bureau?
These are okay.
The ones at Willie's?
Yeah, really.
Better. Way better.
Oh, yeah.
These ones aren't that good. Only the cream pies are... I'll take one of those.
Use the plates?
For what?
Oh.
Oh, are you one of those type of people?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Chat.
Please stop taking all of them. Beck's scamming.
Armor skill, if you're in Minnesota, go to Ramsey. There's a Willie's bar there. Really good cards. I would say almost as good as a State Fair. Just almost.
State Fair has the best curds.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
No, Chuka.
You betcha.
The ones at the other bar were better. But these are still good.
We didn't have curds at Matt's, though. I don't think they even sell them.
No. Marinara is the dip.
Nothing to write home about, guys.
Yeah, they fry everything there at the State Fair, and everything's on a stick.
So I can get fried cheese curds on a stick.
I don't think it'd be cheese curds. I think it might be like a cheese
log.
Log. Yeah.
The ones at that bar those are good compared to this. This is like what I could do at home, I feel like.
Yeah. The food YouTube guy went to the Minnesota State Fair.
Sonny, best ever food review show? Probably. He came to Minnesota for content.
I just said I'm walking slow.
Fried butter, fried Coke, fried Snickers.
What does fried butter
Fried
taste like?
beans. I don't know. I've never had fried butter. I've had Spam curds. Taste test Juicy Lucy.
That's the title.
Yep.
Also, I feel like we got way more at Willie's. Fried Oreos are really good. I've had them before. I feel like they have those everywhere.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to just be at the Minnesota State Fair, you know?
Nope. Yeah, me neither. Got her.
Beer, water.
I'll have another one.
Another. Okay, and you're good for now?
Thank you. I mean, I can fathom the idea. Do I want it? No. Fried butter? No. What I want is a fried Twinkie. I've had the fried Oreos.
Yes.
Deep fried Twinkie would be so good.
Pig's Halo, Hell's Kitchen, still in downtown Minneapolis. They had amazing tater tots made with mashed potatoes that were then made into balls, and then deep fried. Yeah, basically everything at Hell's Kitchen downtown is made as
We
balls.
should be there right now. Go there next?
Go there after this? Yeah.
We can watch the game there or no? Is it like a restaurant? Not like a bar.
It's like a restaurant.
Oh, okay.
But
It's fancy.
Down and tap a keg, so 2 secs.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
yeah, I used to do. So before there was DoorDash and Uber Eats, there was a company here called Bite Squad. I used to work for them. I used to pick up from there all the time.
Did they just get eaten up by everything else?
Bite Squad?
Yeah. Still around?
Well, they're still around, but they're just downtown, uptown area.
Gotcha. She said I finished the Coors Light keg because I was just dominating, so she had to tap another one, and she made it seem like it was like between me and her. It was a secret, which I kind of liked. Honestly, it was a turn on. She's married though, chat. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, you checked?
I saw her ring.
Maybe it's a promise ring.
I assume, and you know, assumptions are bad because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, but I assume that she's older than me. By quite a fair margin.
So probably 10, 15?
I think she's 30 years older than me.
You think she's 30 years older than you?
And if she is fire.
Yeah. Cougars in Minnesota.
Yeah, dude. I went out of my way to get you more beer. I don't think that's what it was, but you know, kind of.
Party face.
Backsmore. 4 months, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back. Did I miss any other subs? I had the volume down. Oh, Bleed Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to Corona. Corona, welcome back. Bleed Blue, thank you for gifting. Alien Returns, I think I missed you too. Thank you so much for the tier 1 5 months. Welcome back, guys. There we go. Now we're loud enough.
Cable Chew, welcome back to the Easy Goers 34 months.
Mr. Cable Chewer, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back.
So about you?
Yeah, you can just... If we put it right here, I can turn it down. Thank you so much. Was this the first pour?
Oh, it looks too good to be the first pour.
Right?
Nice head.
I did it myself.
Yeah.
DJ Technique dropped 126 bitties.
There you go.
DJ, thank you for the 126. It's the best way to spend a Sunday. Amen. By the way, I don't know if you guys know, like, I used to be a pretty big sports fan, and like when I went to France, I stopped watching American sports, but I used to be a huge Oakland A's fan and a huge San Francisco 49ers fan. Okay? And so now, today, here in America, the Niners are playing in the playoffs against their number 1 rival, the Dallas Cowboys. 2 pretty good teams. Some people will say evenly matched. I'll say that, to be quite honest, every facet of the game that the Cowboys are bad in, the Niners are good in. But it is in Dallas, so you know.
In the channel.
What are we doing here?
Okay.
We're hype training, okay.
Level 2.
2 Kawillo gifted a tier 1 sub
Bleed
to Demonic
Blue.
Civ. They have given 21
How did you
gift
just
subs in the
gift a
channel.
sub to Amorski when they subbed on my last stream? That's insane. The last alert that I had was 5 days ago, and it was a sub from Amorski for 16 months. But yeah, you were able to gift them a sub, which is insane. Tuka, thank you for gifting a sub to Demon.
You know why?
Why?
Because they waited to
The last day to
the
announce?
last day to announce.
Yeah. And then they got gifted.
Yep.
This shit still so cold when it drop, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Numeral Whistle dropped 100 bitties. I guess I am getting on the hype train.
Hey, Whistle, thanks for the 100, man. Thank you guys for all the support always. If you guys want to jump on board, it's easy. The ticket is as cheap as 100 bits to get on the hype train, or a gifted sub, if you guys want. Jimmy G's such a hunk. Here, have the last one.
Okay.
Jimmy G is a hunk. We'll see what happens though. And if we didn't have all the issues from earlier today, right? Like no COVID test, no connection on the snow slope. We were supposed to be there at 10, sled for 2 hours, maybe get a Juicy Lucy, maybe go to downtown, walk around.
Bitties. I'm just here to get an emote hype Blair.
Yeah, don't mind me.
DB0_ has obtained
Dude, we're
absolute
rolling,
legend
chat.
status. 19 months.
We
Jay
are
is
rolling.
gold.
Danger Taters, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
I ain't afraid of no things.
Yeah, Chico. He was doing this.
Dan the
his
Brazilian
second
has
test.
gifted one sub to the Easy
But,
Goers.
he touched it, so we had to get a new one.
DBO, you just made the most intelligent decision you could ever make. Subscribing with a tier 3 19 months. You are an absolute legend. Dan the Brazilian has gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you guys so much.
5 tier 1.
Tuka, what are you doing?
Did Ooze get one? Ooze got one. We're not.
Tuka, why are you giving subs
And
still?
a Papa Pit.
Is this because you think that you owe me money? You don't. Don't worry. Don't gift me any more subs, Tuka.
Tucker Willow has gifted 5
I like the
subs to
hype
Easy
emote.
Goers.
Oh, okay. Tuka, thank you for gifting 5 subs to everybody. Appreciate that, guys. Eclectic, you've been boasting the 10K badge lately. Do you feel like, like a big boy because you got that? She did the pissed bird emo. What do we got? Wee Blue is matching subs today. What? Oh, you can't get rid of it? Go!
Bleed Blue has gifted 5 subs to the Easy Goers.
I love it. I love it. What was that?
What was it?
A sound alert from
May
May.
dropped 220 bitties. I like the hype.
We can hear it just fine now.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
I ain't afraid of
May, thank you for the 220. Bleed Blue, thank you for gifting
Tuka Willow
5
gifted a
subs.
tier 1
Tuka
sub to
gifted
See the
another
Dead.
sub. Thank you,
They have given
Tuka.
27 gift subs in
Tuka's
the
trying to get to
channel.
1,000 gifted subs in the channel. She's almost there.
What does she have?
27.
Yeah, a long way to go.
She'll get there soon, don't worry. Wait till we go to Brazil.
Yeah, okay.
Not 1K? Okay, Dan.
JHMC dropped 203 bitties.
What do you
I
have to do
heard
to make
it
this,
is,
in
in fact, easy being
gift subs?
streazy.
5
Is that
gifted
true?
subs is the bustin'.
this shit still so cold when it drop, it's gonna be a
Oh, thank you for the
motherfucking snow day.
300.
Stonewood 25 dropped 300 bitties.
JHMC, thank you for the 203. You had a question for me. I heard it is, in fact, easy being streazy. Is that true? 96% of the time, yeah. But there is 4% of the time where it's not easy. Scammed my whole life. No? So we're gonna go to Brazil? I mean, you told me as long as you knew 2 weeks before your vacation that we could do it. And you said you were going in early March. So I figured if I told you by the end of February, then I gotta make it work. So yeah, we're going to Brazil.
Mr. Cable Chewer gifted a tier 1
Mr.
sub to
Cable
Happy
Chewer.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Gifting the wifey another tier 1 sub. Fucking
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
gifted one sub to the Easy Goers.
Bleed Blue, thank you for giving us that. Ever since we were at the Ren Fair and I met Cable Chewer and Mr. Cable Chewer, they have been subscribing. Well, not Cable Chewer, but Mr. Cable Chewer has been subscribing, and then Mr. Cable Chewer will gift Cable Chewer a sub sometimes.
Bleed Blue has gifted one sub to the Easy Goers.
Bleed Blue, another gifted sub, thank you. That was a crazy day. It's kind of insane that
She's still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
it's kind of insane that I would meet
Dan
you
the
guys
Brazilian
like that.
dropped 100 bitties. Samba de Janeiro boom boom.
Samba de Janeiro, boom boom. Is that a song? Dan, thanks for the 100. Did I miss any alerts back?
She's still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
No connection.
Sniper_girl dropped 100 bitties. Scam train.
Scam
Jay's
train,
money,
let's
Jay's
go.
scam.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Holy shit, it's 24-0.
Bleed Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to Party Book
The Bucks
5.
are just that
They have
good.
given 1,353 gift subs in the channel.
Bleed Blue, another gifted sub. Sniper Girl, 100. Thank you guys. I was actually working. Usually I'm behind the scenes drinking. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
I didn't know that. When you're in a hype train,
It has
it's
and you can be
attached.
searched.
You can search.
You'll learn this about me, but I love researching places and planning stuff. I'm gonna start looking shit up. Tuka, if you literally do everything, all the planning, and I just come along and stream, that's the most ideal for me.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Okay?
Bleed Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to gold
Bleed Blue,
underscore
another
underscore.
tier 1?
They have
Oh, this
given
hype train's at 50%.
1,354
Do you
gift
guys
subs in
do
the
you
channel.
think that they'll make it to level 500%? I think not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Is Party Boat in here?
We only got a minute 30 left.
True. It's probably like 10 more gifted subs to get it all the way, right?
What's up, Party Boat?
Ready for this?
Let's
Yes.
go.
Alright, that's for you with the Joe's, that's the Chipotle, pepper jack for you.
We didn't confuse you too much that we switched seats, did
No,
we?
I figured it out. Way to go, Chrissy.
I'm
Woo!
from Minnesota, and he's from California, so we put him underneath the heater.
The heater, I was getting the direct heat.
Do you want me to turn it down a little bit? Are you hot?
No, I
You're
like
good.
it. That's
You're
why we
good.
switched.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm good.
got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
everyone's happy here.
I like being
Yay.
nice and toasty and cozy.
All right.
Yeah.
What do we think for drinks? Water, beer, anything at all?
Can
I'm good for now.
Can I get a, you have Coke?
I do in a can or Pepsi on the fountain.
Can we do Pepsi with grenadine?
We don't have grenadine, but I have wild cherry Pepsi on the fountain if you want like a little half and half.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, sounds
And then can I bother you for another one of these? 'Cause I know
Absolutely,
I
yeah,
don't want
yeah,
more.
for
Thanks.
sure, yeah.
Okay.
So you're doing coleslaw.
Chrissy is her name. We've learned so much. Yeah, I remember.
Let's see how it is.
Let's go.
Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to Zero Up.
Bleed Blue, another gifted sub.
155 gift
Let's
subs in the channel.
go. Okay, this is what we got. Oh, you have good coleslaw?
Yeah.
Enjoy the food, guys. You guys are gonna be here to. Okay, can I just say this? Just from the jump off, this is like much better plated. It doesn't seem so sloppy. It seems like an actual restaurant and not like a fucking barbecue pit that just one person made it from. I'm just gonna say that.
She's still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
L_Dudorino dropped 132 bitties, throwing in a few bits for coming
Oh,
to
you said Coke.
LSJ.
Cherry Pepsi.
Got
Thank you,
it.
thank you, thank you.
El Dudorino, thanks for the bits, man. This does look really good. I'm gonna have to bite into this though before you guys can see it. I can't help but notate that she didn't warn us about how hot it was. Does that mean it's eatable right now, aka edible, or will we burn? Let me ask her if she comes by again. She's over there. You guys are all saying that she's pretty. Yeah, obviously. She has a mask on though, so you never know. It's just like everyone thinks that I'm good looking with my mask on. And then they're like, oh wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait. That was the best thing about being in Vietnam. Everyone thought that I was a good looking white guy.
Welcome back to the Easy SLEDDING go as 5 months. 4 months if we include the gap. Glad we back and having fun.
Yo, Tweety, thank you for the 5 months.
Did they make it past level 5?
I have no clue. The mask hides the schnoz. People like the schnoz, bro. In Vietnam, a big nose means rich. Good luck with money. Oh wow, ooh, looking good.
There's still this.
Yeah.
Don't know.
This coleslaw is so good. Wow.
She's still so cold when it drop, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Numeral whistle drop 100 bitties. I'm a jaystreazy. Every white guy is good looking in Vietnam.
That's not true. That is not true.
My burger.
If you have a lot of money, then you can be good looking. But not every white guy is good looking. That thing is crazy looking, by the way.
Yeah, super yum. Pretty much El Dorito.
What counts as a lot of money? Like if you could give your girlfriend $2,000 a month, that would be considered insane. Show me the gush. Can we get a link to the clip of the previous gush? Or no? I'm gonna ask her right now. Question.
Yes.
Bleed blue drop 100
is it
bitties.
hot outside right now?
Mask is
Will
the
I
new
burn myself or
brand.
no?
You know what,
I see no problems.
You can
Plus
dive
no
in a
kissing
minute
when
or two
getting
and
it
I
Oh,
on.
okay.
cover
Don't
Also,
worry.
you have no
yeah,
back
yeah.
Gotcha, thank you.
Oh, yep, I'll be
None
right
of
back.
you, Jeffrey. Obviously, I mean Beck.
Mask is the new brown bag? Dude, who cares about how beautiful someone's face is as long as they've just got a great personality, like Beck.
Thanks, Blue Blue. What? What happened? Sorry, I was reading it. What'd you say? What?
I was commenting on Bleed Blue's message.
Yeah.
And I said that who cares what a face looks like? As long as they have a personality like Beck. Well, you didn't hear my compliment. Or maybe he did and he just ignored me. Bleed Blue, thank you for the 100. Whistle, thank you for the 100. Okay, I'll bite into it. Since you guys are like hands-upping so hard.
Thank you.
Oh, it's very juicy on the bottom. Okay, here we go. The bun is better here too. Wow, this place is gonna be way better. Here we go. Oh, dude, this is way better. This is way better, Chad. This is so much better. There's like actually cheese thick in the middle.
Yeah, it's not like a sauce.
Right. Holy fuck.
Oh, man.
Dude. They're so different. I was expecting them to be similar, but they're not even close. Like the other place, the cheese is just like a super thin liquid that oozes. This is like actual cheese in the middle. Dang. What kind of sauce is this?
Chipotle mayo. You want to try it?
Kind of.
Go for it.
You ordered 2 of them like it was something that you needed. Did Beck get the rodeo?
I did.
Yeah. He did. Oh, you know what? I like these fries better, though.
Thank you very much. No problem.
These fries have substance. Don't get me wrong, I like McDonald's fries too, but these are like...
Did you try one of those? Look at that one right there. And this.
He wants me to try this
And that.
in the Chipotle mayo. Let's see.
Careful. 'Cause it's kind of hot, you know.
Oh, wow. Can I get Chipotle mayo?
You get this.
We're gonna have to ask for more?
Yep.
Uh-oh. People getting stopped at the front door for masks.
White Wolf Records is continuing the gift sub they got from Winlet MCFC.
Thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub. Let's go. It's super rare that people either continue a gifted sub or upgrade from a prime to a tier 1.
Yep.
2 of the most rare occurrences.
You know, when it comes to like pop, I like to have like Coke with grenadine, but this is okay.
Did you hear that, chat? In Minnesota, it's called pop.
Is it?
If you don't have a mask, then I guess, yeah, no. I guess, no. It's just a vaccine. It doesn't make a difference.
You said pop.
Dude, there's some guy being a Karen over here, chat. He left. He got a real Karen about having a mask, chat. And he left.
Where is that kid? I want to take his job.
He ran away.
He ran?
He's like, I can't do this anymore. I'm out of here.
That guy had a cell phone. I'm gonna fucking tip him. Just for keeping that non-masker out of here.
Neon Trail is continuing the gift sub they got from SLEDDING.
What is happening?
See if I can find one.
You're doing great, dude. Okay, more bites of the juicy.
Yeah, I gotta start.
My the bottom bun is getting greasy.
Yeah. I'm trying to reassemble mine because it was kind of weird.
Dude. Neon Trail, thank you for continuing the gifted sub that I gave you.
Alright, here we go, guys.
So after everything I said about the other place,
Yeah.
I'm thinking like maybe the Uzi one is more flavorful, but this feels more like a burger.
Gotcha.
The patty's thicker. I don't know.
Oh. I tried all of it, but
Couldn't even get it in his mouth. His does look pretty baller.
so many blazes. It is.
So that's like a Western bacon cheeseburger from Carl's Jr. or Hardee's.
Burger King has a rodeo burger.
Oh, they do?
Huh?
I was gonna get the saucy one, but it was just I had to go with the classic. Okay, we have an hour until the Cowboys game starts. You can order the same burger from Gold Belly. They'll ship it to you overnight. $99 for 4 of them. Overnight ship a burger? Do you have to cook it yourself? What? Is it ever worth it? Where are you going to watch the game from? I don't know. Any suggestions? We're looking to go into downtown, kind of. Or maybe we just go all the way back up and... because Beck was like, hey, I want to drink too. Maybe we just go to Willie's.
Yeah, Uber back.
You want to?
Good.
I mean, do you prefer that? Do you want to get absolutely schmammered tonight on a Sunday?
Might as well.
Whoa!
Oh, there's still some left?
There's a lot left in there, Beck. Here, I'll ask her for more. That's good, though. Might as well. Go to Hooters instead. I went to Hooters already in Minneapolis, and you guys all fucking... Is this Hooters? Where are the Hooters at?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, you guys talking shit about these beautiful girls that are working at the bar in the restaurant. You think they don't get enough abuse already? Jesus. Is Hooters food any good? I think they have good wings. I think they have good tots. And that's the extent of the menu that I've tasted. I've never gone there to like have good food, honestly. I've gone there to have a good time. When's the last time you saw a Hooter in person? Do my own count? This morning? I took a shower. After that, the last time I saw an actual Hooter in real life. Dude. That's probably... with what's-his-face in Vegas. I haven't seen a Hooter since I've been to Vietnam. Or Minnesota. Minnesota and Vietnam, very similar. With Jacob.
How are you guys doing over here? Okay, good, good. Do you start from some refills? I'll take with you. You're good. Thank you. You guys are the best. I appreciate it. I'll just right tab. I'll be right back.
It's almost like I ripped a shirt.
How's it going over here?
It's excellent.
Oh,
Can we get
good.
another one of these?
Absolutely. Isn't
Thank
it
you.
yummy?
Yes, it's amazing. Schnoodle, what's up? Oh, dude. This really hit the spot because we haven't eaten all day.
Yeah.
And it's already 2:30.
Yeah. Oh, damn, they put pickles on this?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Get rid of it.
Oh, no.
Do you want me to have those?
You want them?
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
I know.
You don't like pickles?
Not those. I like a classic crunch.
Yeah.
You know, those are slimy little sneaky bastards.
Slimy, sneaky guys.
Yeah.
No good for you.
No. What's up, the gangs?
Everything is very yummy. Yes. Thank
Okay,
you.
and would you like beer, water, any of the above? Yes.
All of the above.
Okay, I can do that, yes.
Thank you so much. Let's go, dude. Today's gonna be Sunday Fun Day, chat. Wait, you should put some of this on the burger.
I already have enough on the burger. Shit.
Oh, it's already on there?
No, I said I already have enough on the
No,
burger.
enough stuff. Gotcha.
We can dip it in.
It's good, Dan. I think I like this place better.
What's up, Dan?
I think I like this place better. I hate to
Well,
say
you look
it.
at. Well, here's the thing. You
What?
look at Matt's. How much was that? $8.95.
Yeah,
This is what
15.
15. So
The
You know.
price difference?
price difference.
Here's what-
I think if you want to go in and grab a quick juicy Lucy, you go to Matt's. Come
Here's
here
the
to
thing.
sit down, relax.
What I really want is a juicy Chrissy.
What?
That's our waitress's
Oh my
name.
God.
Oh, am I not supposed to say that?
You can say whatever you want in your chat.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm not supposed to say that in Minnesota. That was too far.
Bro,
Bruh, I went too far.
it's okay if you think that in your mind. Just don't.
Oh, I'm not supposed to say it? But like, between me and Chad, it's basically like a whole,
No, I know.
it's a personal conversation. The pain in Beck's face. I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah.
It was too far.
Like if it was just me and you, it's fine.
It's a joke.
No, I got you.
It was a joke.
Oh, my nose is getting clogged from all this eating.
You don't have COVID, do you?
No, I don't.
Karma. When we went to Matt's, we didn't get any appetizers.
No, we just got a basket of fries. That was it.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
But no, when I chew, it messes with my sinus.
Is that like Tuka? Whenever she eats, she sneezes?
Sneezes? I think that's after she's done eating it. She
Right, right.
sneezes.
But kind of the weird same thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have any.
I probably need to get my sinus cleaned out.
How do you do that?
You just go in and have them do it. Doctor.
A doctor will clean your sinuses out?
Yeah.
Really?
My sister had it done.
Huh.
100% true.
No.
Unless she was lying to me.
This air just turned cold.
Uh-oh.
Did they turn the AC on?
I want you to get out.
We're gonna have to switch seats again. Now I'm getting chilly. What's up, gangs?
Yep. That's what happened.
She heard your comment and now she's blasting you? Listen, Chrissy can blast me with whatever she wants, okay? I'm in love. She's married though, so it's never gonna happen, Chad, okay? What's up, Last Pod? I am in America. How was tubing? Tubing was good if we could have gotten there on time and thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yes.
If we could have gotten there on time, if we couldn't have any stream problems, like right now stream's good, but that's because the famous back fixed everything. Because my live view setup just literally shits the bed left and right. It is what it is.
Well,
But
how much have you put that thing through though?
that's how I streamed in Vietnam half the time.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, how much have I put it through already? Yeah.
Exactly. You got a lot of mileage.
It's
on
got
it.
some mileage. But here's the thing, I like stuff and people with a lot of mileage. Character.
Yep.
Gives it a little something, right?
It's a good thing we did skip the line. Filegeist.
True.
We had no clue what we were doing. He's just like, let's just go over here and see what happens. We get up there, and there's a ticket booth up there. Bam.
Who would have ever thought? Is it a dongle issue on the LiveView Solo? No. It's an HDMI iPhone issue.
You know what I would have said
What?
when we got to the ticket booth? Said that we were waiting in that line for like an hour.
Oh,
Something
fuck, I
stupid.
should have said that, yeah.
Be like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. We were waiting in that line for like an hour. We find out that we're supposed to go over here. You know, what's the deal? Come on, extra hour, please. Just write it out.
I tried to come up with an excuse, but I didn't have anything, you know?
She saw right through your lies.
Jaystreazy, this Moomin guy has been begging to be unbanned from your alt channel for hours. Can you drop everything you're doing, unban him? He's promised 10 gifted subs. Oh, he's unbanned now in the alt channel. Perfect.
What's up, Kelly Cakes? Food is delicious. Getting it all over myself.
This food is good, Kelly. But you know what it's not better than?
What's that?
Your enchiladas.
Oh, Kelly's enchiladas?
Kelly, I will eat your enchiladas every night of the week, including Sundays. What?
Nothing.
Seriously. Her enchiladas are so tasty.
Wichita.
No?
Thanks, bud. Yeah, they are. Yep.
You disagree?
No, I said yes, they are.
Okay. In fact, can I come over tonight for some more?
It's the opposite way, Jake.
Oh. No?
Oh boy. See, she's on the same level as me right now.
What?
Nothing. We think the same. Like, remember when we were doing the stuff with the cakes and there was,
Okay.
our minds are in the gutter, Jay.
You guys are disgusting.
You'll learn that about pretty much every Minnesotan.
Gotcha.
We're all in the gutter. Most of the time.
I didn't mean anything by it.
I'll get more chips for you, Jay.
I love those chips,
Those
though.
chips are good.
Those
Imagine if
chips.
those were thrown in the oven for like 15, 30 minutes. No, because that'd be like hot.
No. I like the chips how they are. They could use a little cheese on top, though. And then in the oven for 5.
What kind of cheese?
Broiled.
Like shredded cheese?
Yeah.
What kind of shredded cheese? Like Jack? Yeah.
Jack. Can we do a mixture? Like a little Jack, a little American?
Yeah.
Worm chips are yum.
Yeah, worm chips are nom.
I'd love to subscribe, but I can only subscribe if I knew you were the type of streamer who's brave enough to ask a waitress for her number. You're at the wrong stream, dude. But good bait. Because most people just beg for subs, and they don't realize the power they have. Oh, I could get $5 from somebody? Okay, I'll do anything.
Right.
Although, honestly, whenever I feel actually motivated to do something, I honestly always do it. For example, motivate me for 20 gifted subs, I'll eat a minnow.
True. Fact.
Fact. Do they have Whistle Pig 12? Dan, this isn't this. This is not a fucking $200 bottle of whiskey establishment. Okay, the only place.
Ask her. She made.
Okay, I'll ask.
Okay.
Yeah, but then she's just gonna be like, "Oh, do you want some?" I'll be like, "No, I was just asking." Then I'm gonna sound like a
Ask her
dweeb.
what is your most expensive whiskey?
Okay.
Double check on the boxes that are certified.
She's actually Minnesota married, quote unquote, which is different. Is that true? Dude, I'm coming to Minnesota.
No.
No, it's not true? Okay.
She's regular married.
Damn. I'll eat a minnow with you for free. Kelly is confident that I won't be there next year.
Felicius dropped 150.
Yeah, but it should not be true.
Tell me more about your enchiladas.
Have you guys tried Red Cow? Don't know what that is? Do you know what that is?
Downtown.
Downtown? Brewery or beer place? Bar?
Kind of all of the above.
Okay. Let's go. We're going there next.
Oh boy.
No? Come on,
Okay.
Beck. Let's
Oh,
go.
we can. You can do whatever you want.
Content, homie. Guys, thanks for the 100. Tell me more about your enchiladas. No, that's Kelly, not Chrissy. You guys are confusing everything, is the problem here. And enchiladas is just enchilada. It doesn't mean anything else.
Oh, look at me. Stop looking at me.
I don't know, man. Who can confuse an enchilada with something else? Not me.
Right, it doesn't have to mean anything else. At all.
So you guys just want to know about Chrissy's enchiladas?
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. You gonna ask her if she makes enchiladas or what?
She's from Minnesota. Of course she makes enchiladas.
What's up, Jan?
I think we should smoke some ribs.
Demon days.
Oh.
I don't think not. I think not.
Can we invite Dan to come, or will he not come?
Come to where?
To Ice House.
It's a weekday.
But maybe he can make it out.
If
I
you can
don't
make it
know.
out, yeah. Did you already reserve it?
I did.
Yeah. Nice.
Felicius dropped 100 biddies. Beck, tell us about your hot pot.
My hot pot? I've actually never had a hot pot in my life.
Oh my god, I still haven't had hot dish.
Oh, well, you had Ice House hot dish.
Yeah, that made me
But
want to
yes.
shit 3 times in the middle of the night, and I had to hold it because I couldn't go out to the cold.
Oh, tell us about your hot dish. Hot dish is...
No, hot pot. Oh, hot dish, hot dish.
He meant, they meant hot dish. I haven't made it in so long, I'd have to go look at a recipe.
Does everyone have their own personal hot dish recipe?
Usually. Like by the time you're like 50 or 60, yeah, you got your own personal hot dish recipe.
Gotcha.
You know, it's on like one of those little Rolodex things, you know, you write it in there.
You have to flip through?
Flip through it. Where's my hot dish
Okay.
recipe here?
Okay, don't you know?
It's got
1979 hot dish.
It's got flour, you know.
That kind of
stains
sounds
on
like an
there.
Indian person right there when I was trying to be Minnesotan.
Yes, that's yep. And also, tell me about your hot dish.
I want to know about your hot pot, your hot dish, and your hot enchiladas.
Oh my god.
Please tell me.
Oh my
I'm so full though.
god. Yeah.
All I can handle is like 30 more Coors Lights at Willie's.
30s more. Rocket Red Man. Chrissy's my hot dish. We did find a bougie Ice House Dan Burgundy.
Mm-hmm. It was only $250 for the night on a weekday.
which is a good deal considering it's pretty much all inclusive in an ice cafe. Yep, Deborah, we are.
Tuesday. Luxury Ice House. Tuesday, chat. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I will. But it will depend on what happens today. Dude, 2 people now have mentioned Psycho Susie's. Apparently it's the spot to be.
It's a popular place.
Do we go? Am I going to stay in Minnesota forever? No. I have plans to go somewhere else, and then...
Did you already buy the flight out?
No. I don't buy a flight until day of or day before. Usually day of because the price is better.
21 months in Minnesota.
Wyver's actually still here. Yo, Wyver, we're running RTMP wireless to the Bell box right now. In case you were wondering. Have you done a snow angel yet? Why? I have to run to my daughter's hockey game. All right, Dan.
All right, man.
Good luck. How often do you go standby? Never. If you buy a ticket, you're literally not standby.
Right.
The only people that get standby are like airport employees or people that have been moved flights. That's it. I just watched Brady humiliate the Eagles. How can Brady and Gronk just be... Wait, Gronk is still on the Bucs, right? Or did he retire? I don't know. How can they just be so good? Wyver, we're about to watch the Niners game. And see the Niners. We're going to see Jimmy G humiliate those Cowboys. How many Cowboys fans do we have in the chat? Get fucked, Cowboys.
Did you write your name in pee in the snow?
I don't have enough urine to do that.
Plus, when we were out there, you were just trying to get it out as fast as you can so you can get back in.
Bleed blue. I'm not going to go to Houston. Not yet, at least. Not for the Elton John concert. I'm sorry. I like Elton John, too. He's just not on the docket.
Is Eminem going to be there too?
Huh?
So is Eminem going to be there too?
Eminem? I like Elton John. We should play some Elton John hits.
But Elton John.
Oh, planning your next stops, not coming here? Oh, do you want to be my, a trip planner, Bleed Blue? I need one of those. Actually, I don't, because I always just do stuff last second.
It's kind of like fuzzy.
Last second?
We have somebody in our community named Chippin, and he always tries to help out as much as he can, but it's just fuzzy always does things off the cuff, it's hard.
Well, that's the thing about IRL. You never know how long content is going to be good for.
Yep.
And if something comes up that you need to be at, guys, you have to always have options open.
Yep.
I have a lot of free time. Usually I spend it clicking gift. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. You're not eating all this, are you?
Nope. Getting there.
You're not going to eat your burger?
Do you remember how big that burger was with all that shit on it?
Beck, you are becoming less and less Minnesotan by the hour.
Hey, you know what? I had JoJo's. They were huge.
You ate 7 potatoes already.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, true.
I got 7 whole potatoes in my tummy.
The burger was good. Clabber. Here's the thing. It's so weird because the burgers are so different between Matt's and the 5-8. They're so different. And honestly,
That's why she said it's like Coke and Pepsi.
yeah. Well, I mean, Coke and Pepsi are the same. Literally exactly the same. You cannot taste test a Coke and a Pepsi blind. No shot.
No.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Blind taste test.
Easy.
Nope.
What?
You cannot.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to do it at the next bar we go to.
MTM. Jay, does Beck know if Laconia is a nice place to live? Oh, he's talking to
Laconia?
you. Never been.
Is it in Minnesota?
Yep. You sure you're not thinking about Winona? Like
Winonia?
Winona, the city that Winona Ryder is named after.
What?
Oh,
There's a city called Winona?
yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Where?
In Minnesota?
Where?
I don't know. I'd have to Google it. I've never been there. Oh, there you go. Kelly knows.
Coke Vanilla is based. I agree. Coke Vanilla is based.
Laconia is a great place to live if you like the smaller community type of living. There you go.
Isn't that every community type of living in Minnesota? That's not Minneapolis?
Yeah. Kind of.
I'm just saying, though. Am I not? Just saying?
Not Winona Judd. Winona Ryder. Ryder.
My prime's up in 5 days. Hey, any primers, please? Let's go, chop. Prime it up.
No.
I'm going to start putting donation goals soon. So we're hurting. Winona is 40 miles southeast of me.
There you go.
It literally worked. Pigs, thank you,
Amazing.
man.
Its Halo just made an intelligent decision 1 month.
Pigs, thank you so much for your prime. Brand new sub. I really appreciate that, man.
Bleed Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Sims 420. They have given 1,356 gift subs in the channel.
Bleed Blue, gifted sub to Big Sims. Big Sims, welcome back. I live up north 3+ hours from the Twin Cities. How you liking your Juicy Lucy? Red, what's up, man? Welcome. So I had Matt's before. Right now I'm at 5'8". They're completely different, but also good. This one reminds me more of like a burger. At Matt's, it was more of like a whole different experience, really.
Found his weakness. Old people.
Oh, they didn't wear. He's not wearing a mask.
Well, he didn't say anything to them. I was like, what?
Oh shit! An old man just walked in without a mask.
Yeah.
The young kid has been giving everyone else shit.
Women, man and female.
Oh really?
Old couple.
An old couple with no mask. They were allowed to come in, no problem. Anyways, my prime expires tomorrow. Let's go. Lake Waconia has some nice muskie. Let's go. Why aren't we going there? What was I talking about before that, though?
Oh, sorry.
You remember?
Chat will know.
Oh, my Juicy Lucy's.
Checking in, you guys are still happy over here?
I'm fat and happy now.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
The enchiladas, though, am I right? You've come back to Minnesota to fish for muskie. I haven't come back. I've only been here once. I've never left. What if there was... Oh,
No,
dude.
he's saying, oh, you have to come back.
Oh, have to come back. Yeah. I'm down to do that at some point. What if I never left, though? I couldn't come back. What if there was just some sweet Minnesota woman who seduced me and I could never leave?
Her name might be Chrissy.
A snow angel. You know?
Your own little snow angel.
Jay's a fat 6'2", 190. I am not 190. I'm like 215, 220 at this point. You know?
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, Lordy. We'll have a lot of Mel of America streams then. My life would be so different. I can't though. Listen, all of the Minnesota ladies, I love you guys. You're so sweet, but I got beaches to go hang in. And I'm not talking about the ones that are frozen.
We do have. What's that fun fact, Kelly?
Fun
We
fact:
have more
the most beaches
We have more shoreline
than
than
any.
like yeah. More
coastline in
Yep.
Fuck, that's such a good fact.
Yep. Right now it is frozen. Yes, it is. Are you sure? And I'm Polly sure.
Everyone says that Minnesota is awesome during the summer.
Yeah.
If it doesn't get too hot.
I would say the time between like once spring kicks in and between like full on summer is like the best time for warm
So
weather.
like summer probably starts like June.
Middle of June,
So we're talking May. Come May.
and then like right after August
Yeah.
is really nice for if you're a fall person. Colors on the trees, it's like fire.
Oh, I bet it's so good.
Amazing.
Fun fact: I live in Minnesota. You'd always have a cake hookup.
There you go. Jay's almost done with his cake.
Hold on, can I just say that I'd rather have less cake than more cake? I need to temper
No.
myself on the cake.
You want more cake, less frosting.
I mean, I was the one that put the cream on,
Yeah,
so I didn't know it would be so heavy. They've got no cell service in pretty places. Well, welcome to America.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I
in
mean,
California, it's the same way.
we have a lot of places around here where there is cell phone service. So I mean, you just got to find the right spot.
Yeah, I was hoping for the 25-cent cream pie, but she never offered it. Instead, she tapped a fresh keg. How was the Juicy Lucy? It was good, solid. The thing is, like, I don't know which one I like better. At first, I thought this one was gonna be better, but as I got halfway in, couldn't help but think to myself that I like, whoa!
What?
You
Oh,
got
you're-
some, dude.
You're gonna
What?
eat that?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
eat this. What?
I'm so full.
Dude, I couldn't help but think to myself, like, maybe the other Juicy Lucy is more unique and it was more juicy. Because I gotta tell you guys, my burger was not juicy. It may have been Lucy, but it was not
Was it
juicy.
gooey?
It was gooey. A gooey Lucy? No? Would you guys rather have juicy or gooey?
You heard that Minnesota is the capital of U.S. culinary arts?
Really?
I mean, you would think like California would be. Or,
Would I say the other one was better? I can't confirm if it was better or not. It just was more juicy.
or like Seattle,
No.
because fresh food, fresh seafood.
You want the best food in America? You have to go to New York.
New York, yeah.
The Bay Area is also good though.
Alert! Need more juice.
Favorite French fry?
These are cold by now, so it's like, eh.
I don't know what my favorite fry is. Is he just letting everyone in now? You know, those other guys got fucked, but he was just letting everyone in. When people walk in, he just leaves.
Give me my jacket. Step up for a moment, if that's okay.
Ow! How did I just get hit in the face?
I don't know. Gee, myself in the face with?
Something hard inside your pocket.
Probably my car keys.
Yeah, that hit me in the face.
Sorry.
Am I taking it?
No.
No.
He's eating it.
Sorry.
Don't.
That was a harsh no. Oh. Oh.
Hitting that wall.
Maybe that fried walled me.
Is my mask over there?
Mask. Is it inside here?
Maybe.
Otherwise, I don't see it. You got it?
Yes, sir.
It's getting colder in here. Oh, wait. As I said that, the heater turned back on. 49ers fans should know that the favorites are 3-0 so far. Yeah, but like, wait, the 49ers are -3? Is that right? But it's in Dallas, right? So, what do we think? 49ers for the win? The 49ers are +3. Okay, 49ers +3, but it's in Dallas, which basically means that the line is even, right? Because playing at home means you at least get a 3-point advantage. Probably closer to 2.5 points. $1 beers. Who? Yeah, we're gonna be watching sports ball later, chat. Remember that stream that I had where I watched the Super Bowl in Vietnam and we had to wake up at 4 a.m. or whatever? Those were the fucking days. When you can take an Uber 30 minutes across town to watch the Super Bowl and it would cost you $3. Okay, I can't eat anymore. I'm done. Flip, flip, flip. Game over. Okay, quick question for you guys before Beck comes back. Do we go into downtown Minneapolis to watch the game? Where there's going to be like a lot of people and maybe some cool places? Or do we go to the nearest bar next to where his house is so that he can also just get tossed and then we can walk home if we have to? What do you think, chat? A bar will be loud? Who cares? I'm ready for the rowdiness. Stay where you are? No, we're leaving. The 49ers game's available on Amazon Prime? Wait, are you kidding? Can I actually do an Amazon watch party? Shut the fuck up. I don't know how to do that. I can't believe that Twitch actually got that. Okay, so we watch party it, and I'm actually at the bar. Is that what you guys want to do? I don't know how to do it.
Blue dropped 100 biddies at jaystreazy, the one and only at Rick 9K is here.
I saw that Rick was in the chat,
My friend, or Ativer.
but I didn't. I saw you guys were talking about wireless cameras, so I was just letting you guys see what was going on. Are they wireless HDMI? I don't know. Go to the Kurds bar? Yeah, too good. That's what we're thinking about doing. It's either go all the way up there, which is probably a 45-minute drive, or we go into downtown, which would be closer. But that's actually pretty cool if I can do a watch party. Let drunk back get drunk as well. I mean, we can go downtown and also he can get drunk too. We just have to take an Uber home and an Uber back to get our car. So we're probably going to be out, I don't know, $80, $100 for both ways. It should be on your dashboard, Jay. Can I do it from mobile or no? Probably not, right? So apparently, I can do a watch party because the Niner Dallas game is available on Amazon, which is crazy.
Okay.
It would mean anyone wanting to watch along would need Prime. Yeah, but I would have the functionality to be able to make my screen bigger and then put the game in the background, right? So, like, even for the people who didn't have Prime, they would still be able to watch the stream.
As normal.
Wireless RTMP camera into the bonding backpack.
Correct, Rick. Correct.
Yeah, but how would you connect a wireless RTMP into the live view?
Oh. Into the live view?
Mm-hmm. Kelly's out of here. I have to hit the road. Have a good day, Jay, and back. All right, Kelly. Thanks for stopping by.
You don't need the live view.
How do you do bonding without the live view, Rick?
Let the Nano do the bonding and the streaming. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are just chilling on a phone. RTMP.
Are you guys fully charged now? Oh, yeah, you're there. Are you not feeling good?
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying I'm so full. I'm good. Although,
we need our bill.
Although
what?
If the next place has a bench,
Can we get the check?
Yes, you got it. I'll be right back.
And those other people, there's a mom and a daughter right here, and they're complaining that they didn't get any pickles or something. And Chrissy was not happy.
Poor Chrissy.
What can we do for her back?
I don't know. Is this charging?
So what happens with this super fast lightning charge I've found. Once it's in for a while, and feel this. This is with the cover on.
Oh wow.
How hot it is.
God, Pixel, what are you doing?
Once it gets so hot like that, it just stops. So now that you've noticed that, you take it out and it cools, and it will just jump 20% after 5 minutes when I plug it in again.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was reading it as 15. Upside down, back, upside down.
I don't see the game on my Prime. It's probably because it's German. Oh, only Americans can probably watch it. Maybe it's not worth it then. I won't do the watch party.
So far, Rick, so far. It's working a lot better this time. I did a fresh Bella box install with nothing. The only thing I added to it was the Engine X RTMP on the Bella box itself.
Yeah.
I was hoping I was going to be able to get it on my GLI Net Mango, but there's just not enough storage space on it. So, there's like only 2 megabytes left on there.
Right.
And I didn't add anything to it, so it's like...
I mean, when we say it's working, right now, when we're not moving the camera or the backpack, it's solid, right? Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
You're good. Okay.
Good. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Dude, the beers are only $4 a piece here. Nice. Holy shit, did we get like happy hour?
I don't know.
What is this?
Correct, Rick. We are on the Bella box right now.
It's so cheap. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was like, where's my fucking wallet?
Oh, yeah, I suppose you need your heavy card.
Oh, you have it anyways. I didn't even need to bring this out.
I didn't even move it that time.
I know. I just hold it out like, yeah, that's kind of rude, actually. Let's do that. There's a bug, but it doesn't seem to show itself.
There is a bug, but it doesn't seem...
Not yet.
The bug will only show up if he does 60 frames per second.
Right.
Then it doubles the bitrate on the output of
Wait,
the Bella box.
why do you look so blurry? Are you doing
It's
160?
like really low.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's on auto right now, so...
Okay, gotcha.
If I did 1080p, it'd be like...
Will it be more crisp?
Yeah.
It's still pretty low light in here, I guess.
Yeah.
That's why we're getting
I
a
mean,
little...
you could do 12K.
Yeah. But 12K is not going to push it up that much.
But no, that's his card.
Okay, Wyver. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to fucking get everything perfect, dude. Go stream it for 3 hours. And with no hiccups or anything, then I'll run it. Okay?
Okay.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, Rick, if you do 60 frames per second, we've only done it through the lyrics on an iPhone. It'll double the bitrate of what you're trying to put out. So if you put 6K in the Bella box, it'll do 12.
He did modify the bonding code, though.
Oh. Well, are you forking it?
Forking it? Yeah, so we can pull the fork, or
Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
Can you fork it, please?
Yeah, it is an interesting bug. Rational said he was going to look into it.
A lot of people think it's only because the iPhone does this weird thing where on lyrics you can't force frame rate. So you can't push 60, you can't push 30, you can't do any of that. It just chooses it itself.
What?
Yeah.
I can choose 30 on my iPhone.
No, you
Sure
cannot.
thing. Yeah.
No, you can't.
What are you talking about?
You cannot. Try it. No, I can't.
In my bag.
Challenge accepted. You're looking at the settings right now? Are you under automatic? No, go back. So if you have this on, oh, you can still choose it? What? Is this the 11? No, this is the 12. Wyver, you have the 11, right? Oh, shit. Oh,
pissed.
the internal camera has the auto slow shutter thing. You can change that too, or cannot?
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you so much. Because I know that, I mean, I was streaming today on the iPhone, and I had it set, and it would still only push 15. That's what I'm saying.
On the Android.
No, that was on the iPhone. Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
15 is... It would only push 15, so everything was stuttering.
Weird.
You guys can look at my VOD.
I've only seen that error on the Android. I've never seen that on the iPhone.
Oh, really?
Really. I think there's a certain resource limit that Lyrics predefines, and it's like, nope. Lyrics also has a bug where you should reboot the phone before using it. Yeah, that's why I said to reboot it.
Was it with filming? No, it was with Lyrics. This is turning into a tech stream chat. Everyone leave.
The Tonga eruption explained. From tsunami warnings to sonic booms.
So when we leave, we have to have our masks.
Yep.
And my hat. Yep. Keep talking tech to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. JK, haha. Happy 4:20 Eastern time. We got an hour before that hits. Oh, it just smells like wet and sweat on my mask. That's what I get for going tubing in it. It's tuberific. Kick off in 19 minutes. We're gonna make it somewhere. Somewhere. Somehow.
You guys have a great day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You too.
Take care.
You too. Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
Delicious.
What's 20% of $63? Actually, at 58. So $6 is $12.
Pig wants you to leave your number. With a heart.
Okay, I'll leave my number, Chad. With a heart.
And a arrow through it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I've never been a waitress at a restaurant, but how often do they get people who leave their phone numbers? Is it a lot?
Leave Blue Blue's number. Never.
I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot too. The beauty is you could wear that backpack and I could just stream without it.
Right?
Unbelievable. The technology that we have. Depends how good looking they are. Who, the waitress or the clientele?
Question or quote, call me for my hot dish recipe.
What just happened?
You didn't go in the hole.
I did go in the hole.
Yeah, right, but the thing wasn't in the hole though.
How come it wasn't in the hole?
Because when you pulled it out, it was stuck to your...
God damn it.
Yeah. Now just DJ Action has the camera. Yeah, exactly.
How do I put this on? I'm gonna take the other side off.
So Rick, does the DJI Action 2 have RTMP capabilities?
I never should have started this fucking discussion. This is the wrong channel to be doing tech talk.
Okay.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's 5 times better than the GoPro. Nice. So you can. Do you need a phone? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
I'll DM you on Discord.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day, guys.
Take it easy, man. Thank you. Whew. Whew. All right. All right. I gotta say, dude, after everything's said and done, I might go with Matt's over the 5'8" club.
Here, open that door for me. I'm just gonna put the bag right in the back seat.
Oh, this one? Oh my god, what a genius. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys up on the dash. Huh?
5 backpacks, by the way.
Flying what?
5 backpacks. It says it's more muted. I'm gonna try doing F.
We shouldn't be muted. Did we get too far away from the bag? That's kind of weird, right? Crotch cam?
Are we good, guys? Audio back? It's weird, it's not making the clicking things.
Does it normally?
Video was fine, it was just muted. Right. So we're good now? Or this must have been a glitch in something. We're good.
We're all good now. Okay.
Excellent.
So, like I said, if we want to go all the way up to Willie's, that's cool. If you want to go downtown, that's cool. I don't care. I just want to watch the game.
Okay.
What are you feeling?
So we can always do downtown a different day.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just go home.
All right.
We'll go up to Willie's.
I'll probably go downtown tomorrow then, if that's the case.
Yeah.
We're going to Willie's, chat! Let's go! Beck's gonna get fucked up! Maybe.
Oh yeah, because I mean, here's the beauty of it: is that Uber ride is gonna cost you like $5.
Yeah. Smelly nuts? You guys should go back to that bar. We're going down. We're literally going, boys. All right. Minnesota winter, 24 degrees out. It's warm. Juicy Lucy in the belly.
Oh my god, so much in the belly.
So we're ready to go. I'm excited to see Willie's on stream. So once we go to Willie's, we're eating nothing but cheese curds and drinking Coors Light. That's essentially the plan.
Essentially.
Willie's is good. You better go pick up some chicks. Hell yeah. Well, my number one and only Chrissy, she's gone forever.
Gone forever.
Gone forever, dude. I want to meet her husband. He must be a good guy.
He must be an awesome guy.
Yeah. Two for one beers, if we're lucky. Can you even get drunk on Coors Light? Okay, dude. Look at me now. I've had 3. I'm just... You know, I've never been drunk on stream, of course, but
Aren't you drunk on every stream?
wow, now we know what Beck thinks about my streams. Dude, I'm gonna die so young in life because of streaming. Alcohol, Juicy Lucy's, ice fishing. It's got to be taking years off of me, right? No?
It's actually what's the word? Revigorating? Is that the word?
Reinvigorating?
Reinvigorating?
Okay. That's what I like to hear. So, chat, for those of you who are here right now, I want to give you guys a little sneak peek. So, in the coming days, I'm not sure when I'm leaving, but we are gonna go to Mille Lacs Lake again. That's where we went ice fishing, and I actually already put the deposit down on a luxury ice house there. It's got TVs and a bunch of. It's supposed to be way better than our previous experience. So I had the worst of the worst. Now I want to see the best of the best. Okay.
I will say, for a group environment, Randy's was good.
Oh yeah.
So
Like just having people over,
Yeah.
people going back and forth. It's
Yeah.
good.
Nothing against Randy's or anything. It was just, we
Right.
We wanted a little bit more.
Well, I mean, I didn't really care.
No,
I was just there for whatever.
Right. So yeah.
So we have that coming up, and you guys will probably see new faces on the stream. I don't think anyone else from the ice fishing trip previously is coming.
What Kevin say? Anything?
He didn't respond to me. But he was pretty stoked on it when I was talking to him over the
Ice
weekend.
fish on there.
Let's go. There's a lot of
Lake Nokomis.
There's a lot of pop-ups out there. Okay. Also, I really want to try to go dog sledding. Because I think that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity also.
Right.
Beck, have you ever been?
Never.
Okay. So there are these places that do dog sledding, and you can get in for like an hour for $200 or something. So it's expensive, but I kind of want to do it. So we'll see how that goes. Also, I want to explore downtown. There's a sculpture park. Beck talked about how there's skyways, so you never actually have to go outside when you're in downtown. You can just go building to building in the skyways. Want to do that? There's possibly a zoo. We went sledding today, even though you guys didn't see very much of it. It's all good. Whatever. It was fun. I just wish that we could have stayed longer, and I wish my stream was working. After that, El Duderino had linked me the largest ice rink in all of America. And I kind of want to do that also, but we'll see.
Have you done a calendar of any of this yet?
No.
Okay.
There's no such thing as a calendar.
Well, I just meant like organization or note.
Nope. Oh yeah, I noted it. I sent it all to you.
And that's it? That's
No,
the note?
I don't tell chat what I'm gonna do. It's all a surprise. 100 miles of Skyway if you combine St. Paul and Minneapolis.
Wow.
Holy moly. Can you spend the night in an igloo?
Is there one?
I think you have to go like into Canada for igloo stuff.
No, you can do igloo stuff here.
Really?
Yeah. If you can drive on a lake.
Those are all the things that are on the docket before I leave Minnesota. Maybe we can do them all tomorrow. I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably not, though. But, yeah. And then today, my only plans are to watch the Niner game, which is starting now. Is it live yet?
Can I listen to it on the radio?
No. That would be really not good, I don't think.
So it'd still be considered a rebroadcast?
Yeah. The stream looks better now in more clear light. That's the iPhone. The iPhone with its sensor. As long as you have very bright light and daylight helps. Even if it's just like a little muggy out, you still like the light outside makes the picture more crisp. That's also why the iPhone performs very poorly in night conditions. But I honestly don't care about how crisp it is. I just care about convenience. I used to, when I first started really getting into like the whole live view thing, I cared about how nice it looked. And that was actually, I think, when I first started, that was like the selling point of my stream. My stream was like always live. We very rarely effed, and it was always crystal clear. Now I don't care about the crystal clear part. I just want to do what I want to do, and I have people ask me. But also, I care because I want to use an iPhone, it has stabilization, and it has a nice wide angle lens. So those are the things I care about. You can still DJI actually do a wireless setup. We use GoPro. We have.
For it to clear up. Seriously, Minneapolis, what is your deal?
It says SRT 6000. We should be good. We're back? Kind of? Okay, we're back.
So my question is, does the DJI Action 2, I'm guessing you have to pair it with an app on your phone. If you set that up, can you turn your phone off and the camera will do everything itself? Or do you have to have that app?
Why do people want the DJI Action 2 to work so well?
Because it's tiny and it's got a gimbal.
Yeah, but like, it's still obvious that you're filming with a camera.
No, it's like, dude, it's like this big.
Yeah, but it has a handle.
Well, right, but you just stick it on you and you don't even, it's like, you don't even know.
Really?
Yeah,
So I have to buy the DJI?
maybe.
The mic sucks though, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, the mic sucks. It's so tiny. I thought it had a handle.
Yeah, I think it's like this big, if I remember right. According to the
It's
app.
very tiny, Rick says. Okay. The 2 doesn't have a handle. Gotcha. Wait, and it's already out and available now?
I believe so.
Hold on, let me look. The only thing I'm saying is try figuring out something discreet by March. Yeah, so I don't get robbed in Brazil. I'm going down the streets of Rio de Janeiro.
Is that what Tuka said?
Yeah. And people are just looking at me like I'm fucking I'm just like a pay pig ready to be told to pay.
You know what you could do is you could create a special jacket where you can slide your phone in
Yeah.
and only show the camera part and then use a lavalier mic for the microphone.
It would be very discreet.
That would be very discreet.
DJI Action 2. I'm looking it up right now.
Thanks for letting us know. I love Jay's play-by-play.
Wait, it has a gimbal?
Yeah, it's a 3-axis gimbal.
How does it work? I'm looking at pictures right now.
Magic.
Magic?
I think it's 3-axis.
Is this the one?
No.
It says DJI Action 2.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the gimbal. Sorry. So yeah, that's different. I remember that's what that Rick has that.
Oh, you mean DJI Pocket, not Action. That's what I thought
meant.
too.
That's what I was thinking Pocket.
Pocket.
But
This
I think,
is the one,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think Rick was thinking Action.
Wait, so Action or Pocket?
I don't know. That's Rick.
Beck's one is the Pocket too? I can confirm 60 FPS RTMP bug does exist in Bellabox.
Wait, what's that?
Rick says that 60 FPS is a problem.
Yep.
We can confirm that also.
Yep.
We're 30 right now though, so
And Rational knows about it too. So.
yeah. Those pocket ones are so tiny. So how do you attach it to yourself?
They have a clip for it. Around the backpack strap.
So is Wyver talking about pocket, or is he talking about?
I don't know. What one are you talking about right now?
Well, I thought you guys were talking about pocket with the handle. That's what I said. It's got a gimbal.
But the action has like these magnet things. Rick's got, and you can just literally magnet it wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah.
It overheats though. Attach it to a nipple ring. Sweet.
Nipple POV.
The action's only 4 centimeters. That's 2 inches.
4 centimeters? Okay.
Listen, even I'm 10 centimeters.
What, your nose?
Okay, dude. Shots fired, dude.
Oh, what are you talking about?
It's not 4 centimeters, dude. I'm looking at it. It's at least 10. Through Best Buy, $3.99. We're in a tunnel right now, and it seems that everything went smoothly.
Well, we'll find out once we see us in the tunnel. My mobile viewing is quite backed up.
Gotcha. You could even tape it to your shoe. The tunnel was good. We went through fine. Drags the action 2 to the pool and leaves it in the heat. It doesn't overheat.
So you water cool?
No, she says she leaves it in the sun
Oh,
when
okay.
she drags it over. So this solution will work with the live view or the Bello box as long as you have a RTMP server ready to go.
So the nice thing about the Bello box option, no $45 a month, so you save a little money, and you don't have to have another in-between
Correct.
device.
Uh-oh. We've got some accidents on the other side, chat. People are parked. Looks like a 3-car. Okay, sell me on the Bello box.
Me?
Because I don't want the big one that you have, right?
Right. I mean,
How can I
even
power
I
everything?
don't like that.
Right.
I just did it because I had the 3D model printed for Nocturnal. I was like, fuck it.
Gotcha.
Ideally, I would want to have. So here's my thoughts. Like, I want to find a 10-pin circular plug that on one side is you can screw it on, you know. And so make 2 small cases, one for the battery and one for the Bello, and then use that cable for the power between the 2. And then that way you don't have to worry about the connection being loose or getting disconnected on accident, and you can literally be fairly rough with it as far as putting it where you want to inside of wherever cradling apparatus.
Gotcha.
Backpack. Or
Wait, so why can't you just have it so the pin headers from the battery inside the Bello box shape into something that comes for like a DC adapter?
Well, yeah,
do
but
that?
I mean, it's 10 pins.
Right, but can't you connect them and then get them into some type of wire that will connect to the other ones, or no?
Yeah, but the less connections you have, the better the power is going to be.
Gotcha.
Because right now you got to figure it's literally the best way the Jetson Nano 4 gig can get power right now.
Gotcha.
Literally direct from a pin maybe, or 10 pins that are like maybe 4 inches long. Solid pins.
The game just started? Okay, we're gonna need updates.
Yeah, 23 minutes till we get to.
We're gonna need updates for now, chat, okay?
Updates.
So please, let us know what's happening in the game. That's before we make it to Willie's. Who are you rooting for?
49ers.
Let's go Niners!
Vikings? Oh.
Current update is 0-0. Vikings, they have not been doing well, to say the least.
It's a hard question for me because I am not really a big sports guy.
Yeah.
Like, at all. So it's just like, you
What's
know,
your favorite part about watching an NFL game?
I usually watch with friends. And there's
Being with
usually,
friends.
Usually some type of food.
Food and friends.
And beers.
And beers.
And chilling and just hanging out and
There it
catching up
is.
with friends.
Yep, I agree. I'm watching the game on Twitch. Yeah, apparently it's available for Americans. Only USA. You guys can watch it on Twitch, which is crazy.
I suppose I could just stop watching you and just have it in a little pop-up with no sound.
Yeah. Do you want me to put it on? The drinking is the best part. But yeah. There's a lot of good parts to watching sports. I'd say the friends, the food, and the drinking. It's just like my stream. Friends, food, and travel. But less travel. But I guess anywhere I go is traveling, since I don't really have a place to go anyways. We've got it? Oof. I gotta get rid of this pixel. It's garbage. Right?
Sure. I don't know.
Like, am I gonna
Well, I
get some
mean, technically
updates?
it's mine, right?
True. Well, I think you cheated though, because you started ahead of me.
Did I though? I was like 10 yards ahead of you by the time we got down. I think even if I was like 5 yards before, if I let you go, I had 5 yard head start. I still would have won.
Probably.
But I got a lot of weight going on here, so.
Raffle off the pixel? Dude, apparently I just need a Samsung S10e. Because this thing is
What do they call it? What does it stand for? Essential?
I don't know.
Economy? Somebody said it in chat once.
You guys are actually giving me the play-by-play. Thanks, everybody. We actually have the game up on Beck's
Little pop-up window.
So he's got the map up and we got the game up. Beck's not watching the game though. He's only watching the map.
Correct.
Correct. Oh, there it is. Damn. 6-0. Right off the bat, dude. Let's go Niners! Woo! Woo! Let's go!
It's funny because I don't have it in between. Like, if I'm gonna be like hooting and hollering, it's gonna be full blast.
When do you ever hoot and holler though? I can't even imagine you doing
When I
it.
get really drunk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah.
So no one's ever seen you really drunk.
Oh yeah.
On stream? Why not?
Maybe once. Maybe twice.
A little louder, Jay. Not sure they heard you. They gotta hear me all the way in Dallas, and I'm in Minnesota. Gotta make sure it's loud enough.
You gotta make sure.
Where's the Super Bowl this year, chat? Do you guys know?
Good question.
We'll see if the Niners have a chance. You know what I noticed yesterday too, while I was watching the game? Tons of brand new commercials.
Yeah.
Not even the Super Bowl, just a regular playoff game, and they're busting out new commercials. Oh, it's in LA. Wait, I should go. What's the date of the Super Bowl? February something?
Can you be there and just stream yourself?
Yeah.
You can? Okay. I didn't know if any of the sounds or anything there were copyrighted.
No, you can go in as long as you don't show the gameplay.
Gotcha. Can you show the people on the sidelines? Can you like zoom in on them and like?
I think everything on the field is off limits.
Really?
I think
Okay.
so.
All right.
I'm not sure though. So I went to a 49ers game.
Okay.
And I may have snuck in,
Okay.
but I was able to bring my live view and stream.
What'd you have your live view in? Like a little side satchel?
I had, it was just like a small, very small backpack, and they allowed it to come in because it was like see-through.
Ah, okay.
And so I was able to bring it in, and then I started the stream as we were inside. Like, it was all in pieces, and then once I got through security, I put it all together, and I started it up, and I streamed. And I only streamed myself when we were sitting in the seats.
Nice.
It's not very fun to do, honestly. I don't recommend it, going to an event like that and then trying to stream just yourself.
Right.
Because, like, everyone's super focused on the game,
Right.
and then you're talking to chat. Like, it's very awkward, but I did it once. Maybe I'll do it again another time. I don't know.
By the way,
Yeah.
Archive 81 on Netflix.
Uh-huh.
I got into 4 episodes of that last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You went deep?
Yeah, it was good.
It's good?
It is good. It's like it's good.
Gotcha. February 13th is the Super Bowl.
Was it
Almost
I mean,
Valentine's Day.
I was saying, I guess chat, you can check it out, but I was mainly telling Jay to check out the TV show.
It's called Archive 18.
Archive 81.
81. I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, that's it.
LA gets the Super Bowl and the MLB All-Star Game this year. Wow.
Netflix was up enough sponsor.
Hey, please sponsor my stream. I don't even watch Netflix now.
No,
No.
I get it free with my T-Mobile. So.
I get it free with my T-Mobile too, but I also get HBO free with AT&T, Disney Channel with something,
Disney Plus,
Disney Plus, yeah. But I don't ever watch it.
Verizon, maybe.
Maybe. I get a bunch of free stuff because I have 18 million different SIM cards.
18 million. That's all.
Was that the new stadium, Jay, or the last one? It was at the new stadium. I got it. It was like their first season. It was a Thursday night football game. I had just started actual IRL streaming, and like I had just gotten my live view, and I was with Adrian. You guys know Adrian, and he was like, "Hey, you got a free ticket to the game. You want to go?" And I was like, "Can I stream it?" He's like, "Yeah, do it." It's like, "How are we gonna get in?" He's like, "I got a bag. Just put the stuff in." Okay.
Good.
So we went in.
Did you bring a burrito in there?
No. And I remember
Frozen Mississippi.
the Mississippi River's frozen?
Yeah.
No shot.
Yeah.
Is this where the Mississippi River starts? Up here?
In Minnesota. Yeah.
Off of
Lake Itasca.
is the start of the Mississippi.
Yes, sir.
How far is that from here?
2 or 3 hours, maybe. I don't know.
What? I want to see where the mouth, the start of
No, it wouldn't be the mouth.
Is the mouth the end?
Mouth is
Into the ocean.
into the ocean.
What's the start of a river called?
I don't know. Start.
The nest?
The nest. The
The
yeah, I
faucet?
don't know. The faucet.
The pipe?
The pipe.
I want to see the start of the Mississippi River. That's kind of cool.
What did I say?
They're talking about the game.
Maybe
Everyone's
it's-
just watching the game.
Maybe it's 2 mouths. Maybe a river has 2 mouths.
Maybe.
Mouths.
Because you would think that at the start is the butt, or the mouth, and then at the end is the butt. Right?
Yeah. So the anus of the Mississippi is
Clenching.
clenching. It's clenched.
Maybe. I don't know.
Really?
What's that?
Jake brake. Somebody probably cut him off and he had to turn on his Jake brake.
Gotcha. Is there a game on? We're trying to go watch it right now.
I love how there's like 5 minutes of game and then like 20 minutes of ads.
Oh, dude, I was watching last night, and they would score a touchdown, play 3 minutes of commercials, come back, do the extra point, and play 3 minutes of commercials after that. Like, are you kidding me? One play in between, and you know what you're doing. You are literally milking this to become a 5-hour event. Every fucking NFL football game is going to be 5 hours because of this. It's insane. Yeah, handball. A Subway ad? It is what it is. You know, there's a streamer on Twitch who's going to walk across the entire United States and only eat Subway along the way.
Who's that?
I don't know, some guy with Subway in his name.
Oh.
I just found him the other night, and I asked everyone in Discord, have you guys ever heard of this guy? And everyone was like, yeah, I watch him all the time. I'm subbed. I gifted 10 tier 1 subs to him. And I was like, oh, okay. So he's popular, huh? Pretty soon the jerseys will have ads on them. I mean, that's what the NBA has. NBA already has ads on it.
Really, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like NASCAR, right? NASCAR is all about sponsorship.
Yeah.
All
Soon,
about sponsorship.
soon all televised stuff will be that, including me. Look at this sweet jacket made by... Who's it made by?
Trespass?
Look at this sweet jacket made by Trespass. I wear it every time I go to Minnesota. Nothing warmer, nothing drier, nothing as good looking. Trespass. Buy one today. Use my link, jaystreazy.com/Amazon.
Did you set that up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, can you guys test it for me, actually? If you guys just open up a browser, if you're on the computer, or on mobile, too. Because I want to see if it works on mobile. Open up any browser, type in jaystreazy.com/Amazon, and see if it takes you to Amazon. Because it should. Can you guys test it? If you take your jacket off, you're immune to no trespass signs? Exactly. It's a week later, but you still look cold as fuck. When's the next time you're going to go back to Vietnam? If I had to guess, I would say... Like, will I do it before Europe?
Probably after Brazil.
Maybe. I have to be in Europe in May or June.
So after Europe.
I don't know. It depends. When's TwitchCon EU? I think it's either June or July. So if I have time to fit it in. Brazil is not a sure thing, although it's looking to get more sure and more sure.
So TwitchCon EU has a date?
Yeah. No, it doesn't have a date, but it has a month.
Okay. Well, they better get on that.
The link works. Thank you, Uni. Browser works. On desktop, Firefox it works. And it works on mobile. Let's go! Works on mobile. jaystreazy.com/Amazon.
So now, does it keep you in the browser, or does it actually pop open your Amazon app on your phone?
I don't know. jaystreazy.amazon.com? No, that's not even close to what I said. Genius link equals true? El Duderino, it should say jaystreazy20 or something like that. If it says genius link equals true, that's not correct. It says DNS server for me.
Unless they're in a country, right, that doesn't...
El Duderino's in Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
jaystreazy.com/Amazon. This is the one. Tried and tested, works on mobile. It seems like it's working for most people.
Might need to flush your DNS there out there, you know. See that big nest in the tree?
Yeah.
It's a bald eagle's nest.
That's a bald eagle's nest?
Yep. Might be in it. See a little weight? No, it's
Snow. Damn. Can we get on how long you're in Brazil before you're robbed? No, you cannot.
Like a bet?
Yeah. We'll be fine there, I'm sure.
We'll be fine.
If it works out, it works out. Otherwise, if it doesn't, then I can go back to Southeast Asia. I want to go to Cambodia or... Well, depending on how expensive the flights are. I think the cheapest flights are to Thailand at the moment. But the flight from Thailand to Cambodia, it's snowing, by the way, now. And from Thailand to Vietnam are cheap. I also also would like to go to Singapore. So we'll see.
When Gus,
Okay, good, El Dorito. Thank you.
When Gus, Danny Boy, Intimidation, and myself went to Tijuana,
Yeah.
like we were walking around and like nobody was messing with us.
Really?
Because we're big guys. Nobody gonna come up to us.
Yeah, 4 big guys.
Yeah, 4
but
big
me
Americans.
by myself.
Well, right. Well, I mean,
That's why,
Yeah.
like, even in Vietnam, it's always better to have someone.
oh yeah, for sure.
Right?
Oh, look at the sun.
Whoa. That's crazy. There's a cloud in front of the sun right now, so you can see
Yeah, perfect.
you can see the perfect circle of the sun without blinding yourself. Oh, wait. Ah! Ah!
Oh, it's blinding.
Ah! I looked at it too long, Beck. I looked at it for too long, dude.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
What are we testing? We are testing nothing. Wait, are we testing? Is that in my title? I don't think so. This thing is still at 51%, by the way. There's just one.
It won't go.
It won't go.
Is it on in your direct? Is that PD? USB-C?
Yeah.
PD port?
Yeah.
So that's a PD. That's a USB Type-C and a USB Type-C cable right now.
No, this is a. Yes.
Oh, it is.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna change my title to Let's Go Niners. Niners win or I gift 1 million subs.
All caps. Red River.
What river was that?
Rum River. Also frozen.
Is it made of rum?
Yes. Actually,
Perfect.
Captain Jack Sparrow poured a bunch of rum in it.
And that's
You know,
what
when
it
he
is?
came in here from the Atlantic, you know.
Gotcha. Beck's in Brazil.
Next in Brazil. I'm in Brazil.
Are you going to Brazil?
God, I would have to. I'd have to win the Powerball.
Can you make an Amazon link for Canada? I'll be buying stuff worth thousands from there with my new apartment. I could use your link. Patrick, my link works for Canada. Just click it or go to jaystreazy.com/Amazon and it will take you directly to the Canada Amazon. Easy clap.
So, question.
Yeah.
Do we drive to my place, get an Uber to the bar, or do we drive to the bar and get an Uber home and I get my car some other time?
Do you feel that your car is safe there overnight?
I would say so.
Then yeah. I mean, it's up to you, really.
I think it'll be fine.
If you think it's fine, it's fine. If not, then we should.
Somebody just mentioned me in chat. I got a notification.
Oh, really? The closest Beck is to Brazil is a particular wax/shrimp. I think they're talking that you have a Brazilian wax.
Figure? Like a wax.
No,
I don't know.
a Brazilian wax.
What's a Brazilian wax?
I don't know.
Like the removal of hair?
Yes,
Brazilian wax? Okay.
yes.
They think I have that.
They think you have a Brazilian, yes.
Well, you guys check out my OnlyFans. You can find out.
Here it is. You can find his OnlyFans at jaystreazy.com/Amazon.
That's it. How did you know?
Well, I've been subscribed for a few days now.
You're my only subscriber. Damn. Thanks, bud.
Let's go, dude. Well, I'm very happy that the fucking stream is actually working now.
Right?
You know? Because before it was just terrible. Unpleasant. There's actually someone sitting outside. No. It's packed here.
That's not too bad.
It's not too bad. He's right. I was being overly dramatic. I said, it looks like those guys have been here for a while, huh?
Can't see anything. So I don't know where I'm hurt.
Does it matter?
I don't know.
Kind of.
I'm just gonna try to not to put you right in the snowbank.
It's okay.
that
I can
good?
walk through the snow. Yeah,
I just don't know.
I have plenty of
if
room.
This is a perfect spot, right?
Okay. Now I just have to undo this, chat, and we'll be good. So that entire ride, we went down 7%
Wow.
battery.
Nice.
So now, not only do I think that that piece is busted, but it was just really milking my battery. Every time, dude, you fart.
Well, they better get out quick.
Boom, boom. It's 10-0 now? Sweet. Okay.
You go find a table. I'm gonna smoke.
Okay. My job is to get a table. Or get a bar seat.
Whatever you want.
The bar seat could be more rowdy. We'll see. Dude, it's snowing. You guys see this snow, Joe? Thank you. All right, guys, we're going into the bar. Beck's gonna have a smoke. I don't know what's gonna happen over here, but it is what it is. Why don't you just pick this up?
Did you turn it off on accident?
I don't know.
Oh, it's fine now.
What's going on with it?
It's fine now.
Everything's good?
Yep.
What happened?
Oh. It was going to BRB and live, BRB and live. Huh.
I don't know what happened, back. I guess it is what it is.
Oh, I don't know. You touched it. You're touching it.
I never touched that side. How come there's no BRB?
It was a BRB.
Oh, it was? Why was it all black?
Because I pushed live and it takes a minute to show up. I don't have anything behind it.
Let's, you want to sit on the same side as me?
Okay.
Where do you want to sit?
I can sit on the same side as you.
Would you prefer to be... well then, if you're going to sit on this side with me, you sit here.
Sure. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay. No worries.
We'll be back.
Gotcha. How's it feel? You want to put your hand inside? It's not bad. What?
Sounds good.
Dude, it runs so well. What's up with that? Okay, so we're gonna put this here. You guys are gonna be good. We'll plug you in. And now me and Beck get to slam Coors Lights the entire day. Everything has been coming up to this point. Are you in northern Minnesota? That's right. You get spotted from here, huh? Can you zoom in on the TVs? No, if I did that, then I would be taking advantage of fools. If you want to watch the game, you can find it on Twitch. The place looks cold? It's pretty fucking warm in here, honestly. I don't really want to wear this hat, but I feel like it makes me look more Minnesotan. You know? Chat wants to know where you are. Can you post your longitude and latitude? If you're a tier 3 and you want to know exactly where I am, I will share my location with you. Only for tier 3s though, okay? I need a hat like that, my ears. Do you want me to send this to you, Marley? So this is how you can tell that I'm losing my hair. You see this? This is hair loss at its greatest. It's kind of disgusting. You can have all my DNA, Marlies. That's normal? Normal for a 50-year-old like me? I'm telling you guys, soon, you guys make jokes, but soon you will see me completely head shaking. It's just, that's the nature of the beast, chat. It's the nature of the beast. Unless, in the next year, I become so rich and so famous that I can afford a hair transplant. Right? Or what do they call them? Like, what does Elon have? Elon Musk has some like hair crazy thing, but it costs like $120,000. You can go to Turkey, hair plugs. Yeah, hair plugs is what I mean. Implants. Yeah. But honestly, the only thing that streaming has given me is the ability to travel and lose my hair. LeBron got it too? No shot. What's up, Iron? How are you? Butt plugs? No thank you. Go Cowboys. Get the fuck out of here. No shot. The Niners are already dominating. It's 10-0, chat. Come on. Just get a Bosley sponsorship? That would be sick. Now Elon, if you look at his old pictures compared to his new pictures, it's like night and day. But then again, if you're Elon, how much are you paying? Probably a couple million for the best of the best. Nothing better. And then, who's the other person? There's one other famous person that he got his hair done. It's like a rapper. Super famous rapper. What's his fucking name, dude? He dates some model or some... He dates somebody, and it's crazy. Matthew McConaughey also. I'm lucky I'll never lose hair. Native American genes. Dude, I wish I had some. I've known for a long time that the hair loss is coming. Because what they say is your hair loss comes from your mom's side and it skips a generation, right? Oh, it's your twofer right now. All day, every day. That's not true. It starts at like 3, right? Really? The last time I was here, which was like a few days ago, I think I got charged extra because it was before 3 p.m. or something like that. It's not true? Thank you. Let's go, dude. 2 for 1. She says 3 to 6 is happy hour, so we gotta slam it. Everything's $1 off, chat. Mr. Clean Streezy? There used to be tons of photos in my Discord of me bald, and I looked good, but they also use a handsome man's bald head. If I shave my head off, it's gonna be the most pale white you have ever seen. I'm gonna look like a ghost. It is what it is, though. Okay, we're playing Edward Scissorhands. Cannot let go of the beers the rest of the night. You just need one of those giant sun hats to cover your bald head. True. Just wear a wig, Jay? Okay, I'm done playing Edward Scissorhands. So, as a live streamer, I can get away with wearing wigs. It's no problem. But, here's one thing they don't tell you about wigs. Because I've been in the wig buying business for a long time. I'm not gonna say it's a fetish, but you know, I think it's sexy when girls have like changed their hair up, especially into like, you know, an anime type style that's like super bright or whatever. So, you know, I've been experienced buying wigs and the like, and it is an expensive hobby. So for me to buy a bunch of wigs for streaming, you know, I'm not gonna wear a merkin. I don't need that. Not a fetish, just something I enjoy. I even bought a wig for Candy. That wasn't sexual. That was just because he wanted it, and then we were gonna stream, and I thought it would be fun. Braids, dreads, and flat ones and make it worth it. Blue hair. Beck's looking good. What just happened?
So, you're sitting there, filing your paperwork.
Did you just say filing your paperwork? You mean dropping the kids off?
Dropping the kids off, or taking the grounds to Super Bowl, whatever you want to say.
I've never heard filing my paperwork. That's the first time I've heard it. Okay.
So anyway, so
Wait,
I'm
don't tell me someone came in and said hustle it up.
No, it's just it's like, I was in there for like 2 minutes. In the middle of race. All of a sudden, you're not. I'm like, just give me a minute. This is like, don't worry about it. Take your time. I had 2 minutes left.
How did I get the opposite? But even after that, did you feel like, oh, I have to hurry up now?
These are so nice.
I'm so disgusted right now. Just get a clip-on mullet? Well, the part of my hair loss is here, right in the back center, right? I showed chat this. I don't know if I showed you this stuff. No, you saw on stream. Getting rid of the groceries? Why would you ever want to get rid of the groceries? Unload the groceries? Beck's writing it down. Just shave it all off? No, I know. I think that, you know, if it gets really bad, I will shave it off. All of it. Every single piece. Forever. Never again. So, you guys will have seen literally full circle me. From long hair, just starting out streaming, that, you know, gleam in my eye, ready, motivated to do anything, just going straight downhill. The more viewers you get, the further down the further down in the pit you go of despair. 20 viewer Jay? Woo! 200 viewer Jay? 500 viewer Jay?
Ooh, yeah, this ground.
I don't want to have to deal with that, you know why? Because I'm very sweaty and it will drip everywhere. Anything in the entire world that says waterproof is just not true. I don't care what it is.
This is Gore-Tex.
Gore-Tex is... That's thick. Dude, the Cowboys are already getting slayed. It's unreal, really. Hi, Niners. Jimmy G? Oh, the run and gun. First down, easy clap. 3rd and 9. Did they give it to him? They did. Windstopper is waterproof. Dude, even these people that are trying to sell you a new roof, that shit's not waterproof. That's how bad it gets, chat. You either quit streaming as a hero or stream long enough to see yourself become a TikToker. I'll become a fucking TikToker. In order for someone like me to become a TikToker, though, I feel like I've already reached the portion where I have to have like this beautiful wife that's like super hot and I'm ugly. Or like 20 years older than me. And then you have a TikTok that's like, your guys' age gap is so big, and then you can like do a TikTok off of that.
TikTok is a good way to waste an hour of your day every day. Or more. You will get nothing from it.
Nope, I did the same thing.
You'll get nothing from it except entertainment. And if you want an hour of entertainment where you're mindlessly watching hot girls or trying to laugh, then more power to you.
I like watching the organization TikToks.
Which one?
Where they go like through their entire house and their drawers and the fridge and stuff. It's like super.
The good thing about TikTok is, like, if you like one of those or you get another one, you like that one, your entire feed will do that. If that's what you want, you know? So, 3rd and 3 for the Niners here. The 49ers. We call them the Niners. Looks like we're gonna be lining up for the field goal chat. You can't watch TikTok? Oh, that's true. Wait, even in Hong Kong you can't watch it? But you can watch Twitch?
Isn't TikTok?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Hong Kong is different, right?
Hong Kong is different, kind of. It's complicated. Do you need a VPN to watch Twitch? Bruh. 13-0. I don't like a 13-0 score because it feels like you're up a lot, but you're actually only up not even 2 touchdowns. So like that's an easy comeback. My 1,000 gifted subs in the title. Oh no. TikTok's made in China. I think it's because Trump was doing something to TikTok and they relocated there and shut down in Hong Kong. Gotcha. I have no fucking clue.
Well, if you give 1,000 subs, it's like how you do it.
Kind of. I guess it depends on your split, right? Advertising the iPhone. That's the phone I want instead of this thing, dude.
What company is that for?
18. You think they'll handle it? Really? Maybe I
I'm
won't.
sorry, I'm quiet when I talk. I'm not as loud as Jared.
You guys should be able to hear everything. I mean, it's kind of loud here, but it's not too bad. Like I said, it should be able to pick. We are very close to the phone. Extremely.
iPhone all good to use for streaming. If you only use it to stream, yes.
It can't do anything else.
You can't have it be like your main phone when you're streaming, because you're going to get notifications and stuff. But I guess you can fix that with D&D.
D&D, what's that?
Do not disturb.
Oh yeah. You can change that, but you can't have IRL chat on it, for example.
Correct. You always have. I mean, every IRL stream should have a separate chat for it. It just makes life easier. Beck is softly smoking this. Not known to be.
The exact same pitch as the background noise, so it's impossible to hear.
Wow. Sorry.
Makes sense. You gotta go up one or down one? Down one. Yeah, that's definitely easier to hear. For sure. What the hell was that? What was that?
Did you guys
Fast
go
as
order any
fast.
apps right away?
No anything right now?
I
I think we're okay for now.
Okay, sounds
Thank
good.
you.
you don't remember watching America's Frozen videos? And they have that red jacket.
R.I.P. Bob Saget, by the way. He was the one that did the voice, probably.
No, it was the uncle, the long uncle.
Oh, really? What was his name? Joey?
Joey. Uncle Joey. Okay? Yeah. That actually ties into like Garland's voice. It's like a new
We must talk about Hubbard, Jay. Holler if you're interested. Uni, I am interested. We'll talk tonight when I'm 30 beers deep. I'll give you my account information. Just post. Just post everything. Go.
And just to be honest, guys, I'm just kind of hitching a ride here. He's done most of the work. I'm just the chauffeur.
Work for what?
Says, yeah, Becca's a pretty great Minnesota guy. I'm like, not really too much of a guide.
Just a driver. Dude, did it just get way louder in here all of a sudden? What happened?
Somebody started talking about football.
Are fucking people trying to compete with this stream over here?
Apparently.
I was boosting my volume, and now everyone has gone higher than me. I don't want to have to compete all night. I don't want to be screaming. My voice is already feeling faint. Oh God, okay, I'm down. Yeah. I got you, Uni.
Just imagine everybody tries to scream over each other.
That's what's happening right now, essentially.
People just started feeling the last round of shots. Get on their level.
Get on their level? Yeah, I'm waiting for the shots to start pouring in. Can you even imagine a place where the sun is still even out?
Texas. That sounds right. Just fun.
Yeah, like it's so snowy here that I feel like the sun will never come. It's a black hole sun.
You go to Alaska, that thing is up for days.
True. It looks like Dallas is putting something together now, chat. It's a good stop for the Niners.
It's going to go up and up and up and down and down and down and up and up and up.
Well, I've always known that like louder environments are bad for the stream. Just today in particular, I didn't really care.
Right? I know about this.
Okay, Dallas is coming.
Wilson! Cheers, man.
I was told that Moomer would gift 10 subs. What happened?
You don't stop caring about
Unbanned. Oh, one of my mods was to reband him. Unreal.
You know what I feel sorry for?
Who?
The creator of Peppy It was taken. It's really bad. They did some bad stuff to him.
Yeah. Well, who created him anyways?
I can't remember his name, but he created it was like a book or magazine or comic
Really?
and Peppy the Frog was one of the characters.
And it got taken.
It was used for bad stuff.
Is that one of the reasons why people think Twitch is super degen?
Maybe?
Because that frog is all over. And most people...
Purchase dropped 100 biddies. What beer are you two drinking?
Okay, they scored a touchdown, chat. We're in trouble now. Like I just said, dude. They were 13-0 is not enough.
14-0 is okay, but like this is about to be bad.
Or it could be another game.
True.
I mean, a game where a team gets totally smashed and doesn't score anything.
But when it's your team playing, you want to see them smash. I mean, to be honest, I don't have any skin in the game. It's not like I'm betting on this or like, yeah, I'm from San Francisco and San Francisco's my team, but like, did I really follow them over the last, 4 years while traveling around? No, I did not. It's not like I love them that much.
I guess since I'm not like a super football fan, that I like it when one team gets a leg up and then the other team gets a leg up and like nail biting.
No, of course. As like a spectator on the side, that's like what you want to see. Always.
Exactly. Anything can happen. I mean, if you want to watch a real football game, you watch college football. Alright?
I guess. I don't know.
Because I think college football is more real.
Really? Why?
I think so.
But why?
Because the kids aren't making like millions of dollars yet.
Aren't they getting paid now?
Are they? I don't
Yeah, that rule changed. They can make money now. I think. I'm not sure 100%, but I think there was a rule that changed where they can get paid. Did you watch every episode of Full House? I'm not sure.
Most likely. Did you have a crush on DJ? No?
To be honest, I didn't even know that Full House was based in San Francisco until I was older.
Oh, yeah.
I had no clue.
The skyline and the oasis.
Like, you think to yourself, that's just like where I live. I mean, when this show was out, I was young. And I wasn't thinking about the geography of shit. Like, fuck, dude. I don't know.
College athletes can be paid by sponsorships, but not the team.
Gotcha. Yeah, but those people are gonna be like, hey, if you come to Alabama, you're gonna get so many sponsorships. Don't even worry about it,
Bob was like my dad. It's what a lot of people thought.
Ready to pay out 1,000 subs? Oh, I'm ready.
Was there a for sure determination of why?
I don't know. I heard it was an overdose. I'm not sure.
Alabama kicked home.
That's the lens, right? That's making it good. Look at these, dude. This is Flair. Yeah, look at these guys. Fucking J.J. Abrams is filming the goddamn game.
Really controlled.
If the Cowboys keep scoring, I may have to stop watching the stream. Do you think it's bad luck, Gumshoe? Oh, this is the Nickelodeon stuff. That's why it's playing on Twitch also. They're live broadcasting on Nickelodeon and Twitch and CBS. Did the NFL really invest money into having the game live on Nickelodeon? Are kids into that? Like what? Run straight, not left and right. That's what I like to call a dragon. I already gave up on that a long time ago. One thing I'm not going to work on in my life ever is posture. But I will try to stretch it out. Negative yardage.
Negative yardage, the pattern is for certain team.
they show these cuts to like famous celebrities. I have no idea who they are. Who is that? Who was that guy? What?
She's still so cold when it drops. It's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Philologist dropped 100 bitties. Oh, sports. Hooray for beer.
Hooray. Thank you for the 100 file. I haven't watched since early this season. Didn't think they would even make the playoffs. Also didn't know there were 17 games now and 2 extra playoff teams. Yeah, I didn't know that they did the whole thing where only one team in each conference gets a bye. I thought 2 teams got a bye, but whatever's more exciting, I guess.
DJ, did you see 705?
He's probably lurking. I mean, so far so good. The Bella Box has been performing.
Just sad. I think the battery is
Do we think it's bad? We gonna need a 10K bit badge? We have a 10K bit badge. Just put it over the top. Where are you at? 9,000? Another field goal? Yo, 3 field goals, San Francisco. Do not let the Dallas defense get confidence that they're putting you to stops and giving you field goals only. Like, you need to put some fucking touchdowns on the board, okay?
Once you start recognizing celebrities, you're one step away from retirement home. Okay, control.
Oh, really?
Well,
You have to be old?
Control. He's working on age reversing.
Okay.
Like, no, seriously.
Okay.
So it's interesting. So you won't be old very much longer, right?
Hopefully not. Yeah, keep me young again. Bring my hair back. 16-7 is still winning. True. Wait, do we not have? We have a 10K bit emote, don't we? I'm almost sure that we do. Like almost 100%. Did you ever play poker when you were in Vegas, Jay? No, I never got the chance to. I didn't play a tournament. I never played a cash game. I just didn't find the time. Unfortunately, it is what it is, you know?
She's still so cold when it drops. It's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Philologist dropped 100 bitties. 10K bit emote is already offered on your alt account as a T1 emote.
Right. The reason that I did that, it's actually, there's 2 or 3 emotes, I believe, that are offered on the alt account. A lot of people don't watch my alternate account, which is fine, it doesn't really matter. So I wanted to reward those people that did watch me when I was doing test streams or whatever else. So I gave them the bit emotes that were the same there as there. Because not a lot of people have given 10K bits. Let's be real. That's not a bit emote, but it is good. We're doing the Jay Silver hello thing? Yeah. Well, I mean, she did. Or they did. It's not. I don't know. Some of those ideas I came up with, I wouldn't have been able to implement them without the help of other people. So.
Fratton, welcome back to the Easy Goers 12 months. 1 year, buddy.
Yo, Frat, what's up, dude? Thank you for 1 year. Welcome back to the Easy Goers. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, Joe Montana, the beast.
You don't seem like back in the day, football players were like huge, like super tall.
I would like to see you on a football field.
Oh, no, I'm saying, compared, it seems like
Nah,
compared to nowadays.
they're way bigger now. They're way bigger now. But I think all of them are huge, right? So like you don't get comparatively one short dude and then it goes on and on. Jay, why are you still on my stage? What's up, OG? I'm gonna be here until I finish all the content that I want to, and then we'll leave. All right? So I still haven't been through downtown Minneapolis. I would like to go dog sledding. Not sure it's gonna be able to happen, but we'll see. Lots of stuff to do. Let's go!
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Zeke2K, welcome back to the Easy Goers 21 months. Jay's bless, Jay's bless, Jay's kiss, Jay's kiss.
Zick, what's up? Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Why doesn't Jay's Coke work? There's no such emote as Jay's Coke. Okay? To get it straight, no such emote as Jay's Coke.
What would it be? Just hurry up on Coke?
Yeah, I guess. Or a Pepsi.
As a red Coke.
Right. If you're going into downtown, I should go with you. You need an armed escort. I've heard that that's true, OG, but in the winter, I heard there's no worries because nothing is going on out there because it's too cold.
It's me, Mario! Frat me dropped 224 bitties. Scam train in progress.
Yo,
Take my bits.
I have not heard that bit alert in so long. Very, very rare. It's a me Mario alert. Frat, thank you for the 224. Apparently we're scam training. You guys jump on board if you feel like it. If not, then cheers. Cheers either way. You good, man? Oh no! Why did you miss that tackle? Did he go out of bounds before? Where are they marking this thing? We're gonna have to call the chains out, aren't we? Let me get you guys the angle.
Danger Tater dropped 212 bitties. Yay sounds. I have till pay.
Danger Tater, thank you for the 212.
Ziggy Bean dropped 223 bitties. When's the last time you heard this one? An hour ago? Lol.
You know, Ziggy, actually, these days, people do not use my sound alerts. Like, that was a real big fad for like 6 months. But ever since then, no one has used them. In fact, I've been tempted to just take them away completely because I don't think people really care that much anymore. We'll see. But thank you for the 223 and Danger Tater with the 212 and Frat with the 224. Thank you guys. Sunday beers are always bittersweet. If you have to go to work on Monday, yeah. True. Same with the new animated bits, no one uses them? Yeah. I mean, one thing that I've learned about Twitch is that, you know, you can't, no matter how much you want it as a streamer, you can't force people to do it. Like Bustin'. Bustin' used to be popular. Now it's like 1 or 2 people do it, right? So, you know, And when 1 or 2 people do it, it's kind of just like, oh, that's annoying. If 20, 30, 40, 50 people do it, it's like, okay, this is hype. But otherwise, it's just like, meh.
You are in my head! You are in my head!
You are in my
Philogist
head.
dropped 284 bitties.
File guys, thank you for the 284. Also one that I have not heard in a long time.
How do you do this? How do you use the animated bits?
I don't know. You have to know it. I think is it Jay's Cheer? How do you guys use the animated bits? Because like people don't even have access to them unless they know it, right?
Unicorn underscore pudding dropped 1,000 bitties.
Uni, thank you for 1,000 bits. So yeah, Jay's Cheer. Yeah. That's the one. Wait, what? It's bugged out. Wait, can we show this on screen? So Unicorn just put 1,000. This is what it shows on Bex.
That's on the Twitch app.
This is on the Twitch app. It's super glitched out. What the hell? Is it different in the browser? That's so weird, dude. Scuffed as hell. It bugs the animated emotes? The Twitch app is just...
This is still so cold when it drop, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Zeke 2K dropped 100 bitties.
Zick, thank you for the 100. Uni, thank you again for the 1,000. You have the Twitch app beta? Wait, what's the app called? What is the app called? Live game streaming. That's crazy. No. Where's the Play Store? It is. Wow. I didn't realize. Look, tune into Twitch for San Francisco 49ers. Grab a seat and chat and watch the NFL football in the biggest stadium on the internet. Catch San Francisco Niners and Dallas Cowboys this Sunday. NFL Network simulcast subject to change. There's like an ad for it and everything. Kind of crazy. You'll be one of the first people to test their new streaming service that I don't know anything about, or I haven't heard anything from Twitch about that. Amazon has the game. How many people are watching the Twitch game? Like, is there a channel for it or no? Yeah, there is, right? How many viewers does it have? 100K? That's just S-Fan. Oh, Prime Video. 19K? That's it? That's the channel? It only has 19,000 viewers? The Prime Video channel, and that's 19,000 for back. What's up, Bry Guy? $17K? Twitch won't let you watch if you have a VPN. Wah, wah, wah. Twitch blocking all the fun stuff.
Real estate, everything takes.
Yeah, why would you ever use this app to watch chat? You have it though. Nobody wants to watch American football. Maybe that's true. I mean, 10K we're watching S-Fan. How many other people are like doing watch parties for it? Right? 19K. I mean, how many people are in Dallas? That stadium probably holds at least 50K. Probably closer to 60. Yo, Brian got it.
Bragi, welcome to the Easy Goers.
That's a brand new tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Easy Goers, Brag. I appreciate that. What's up, Poodle? Get in here. Get going. Niners are winning today. The Cowboys should win. It's not going to happen. The Niners are just a better team. They are playing in Dallas, though, which makes it a little bit of a toss-up. In this matchup, 49ers, Dallas, the Niners just, they do everything better that Dallas does bad. So they, like, the Niners are the counter to Dallas. I think Jerry's World holds up to 80K. Oof. Okay, that's an 80K stadium. And so it's full, right? What do you think the cheapest ticket is? 50 bucks? For a playoff game, probably not. Probably 80. Let's do the math. So $80 cheapest ticket. If it holds 80,000, the minimum amount of money they'll make from tickets alone, 6.4 million. Now, we know, because we're all very intelligent, since you guys are all part of the most intelligent community, that 80,000 is just honestly probably 15% of what the tickets are, if that. So you're looking at a lot more money than 6.4 million. You're probably looking at 20 million, honestly, in ticket sales alone. Entente, ancien joueur de rugby, comment comparer-tu les deux sports? Okay, so someone asked me in French, as someone who used to play rugby, how do you guys compare, or how do you compare rugby and American football? Well, hold on, this is bad. Okay, so both sports are good. Both sports require completely different skill sets, which is why you never see really NFL players and rugby players switch between the two. Rugby, the first thing you need, stamina. I don't know what dead mouse looks like. No. In rugby, you have to have stamina because the play never stops. Very rarely does it stop. It's super rare. In the NFL, the play stops every 20 seconds and you rest. Do you think it's dead mouse? It is him. He has the same tattoo. That's dead mouse. Yeah, right on this neck right there. Why is dead mouse in Minnesota? What the fuck?
And his first year at Pittsburgh, the head coach of Pittsburgh, he worked for the defensive coach.
Is there even a TV channel where you two don't have to watch commercials every 2 minutes? No, this is America. Advertisements will come aplenty. Okay? Also, this is not good because the Niners are about to get scored on.
So dad got to go and see it's a small-town kid does well.
Oh wait, did we just change possessions? What happened? That was a punt? Did they not get a first down? I missed it. I wasn't watching. That's why I say, in the future, bars will be displaying IRL instead of sports. I will see. Are you guys in Texas? No. We're in Minnesota.
He's a very good blocking tight end. And he plays.
I love working for Zephyr Hills in Jacksonville, Florida. Free Crown Royal VIP seats every game. But no one goes to Jacksonville games, right? 11 o'clock run out after that? I guess San Francisco is very happy to go in with a lead 16-7. There's no way Dead Mouse is in Minnesota. You found his doppelganger? I mean, it does look like him, big time. Free drinks and food, Mini Blazes. I got you, dude. You're right. Free drinks, free food, free game. Good to go. You mean Kelly? If Chrissy could show up right now.
Do we want to do another beer?
Yeah, I'm going to, for sure.
Are you going to have one? Yeah?
He said in a little
In a
bit.
little bit. The dogs are
Have you fished again yet, Jay? No. Fry guy. Yeah, we tried to, but that's going to be on Tuesday. So Tuesday, we're gonna wake up early. We're gonna be at that place by 11. So probably stream will start at 10. Right. And tomorrow, I want to stream. I just don't know how I'm gonna feel right away. But tomorrow could be a dead day. But Tuesday is the luxury ice house fishing stream. So if you guys want to see more ice fishing, if you guys want to see me catch a ton more fish, huge fish, just like I did last time, Tuesday's the stream. Have you gone snowmobiling? Last time we were on the ice, Rotax let me take a snowmobile out for a ride, but it's scary with the stream and the backpack and all that. I don't want to crush myself or die. So, you know. Can you go beaver hunting here? What is beaver hunting even like? I gotta be honest with you. The beavers here do not have the fine pelts that I'm looking for.
The innuendo, right?
Just need some good wood for good beavers? It's beaver hunting time now. Beck is too wholesome for this world. He acts like he's wholesome. And he is. Chat, how long has the stream been live for? I just realized it's 5 o'clock right now. Do you know?
He's 6'8", 265 pounds. How tall did she is?
The uptime doesn't count everything, chat. 3 hours and 55 minutes is not correct. Does anyone know what time we started?
4 years older.
It's like 8 hours altogether. Are you sure? Are you enjoying it, sir? Yeah, man. Everything's been great so far. You came on about 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. So 2, 7. It's probably been 7.5 hours. The previous VOD was 3 hours? Okay, someone do the math. 3 hours. 7 hours and 45 minutes. Thank God. Thank God the most intelligent community on all of Twitch is here and can add the minutes between the current uptime and the previous VOD. You guys are geniuses. Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, we're halftime anyway, so you guys don't need to go with that. Time is irrelevant unless you have a job. True. Previous VOD is 3 hours and 43 minutes? Yes. What's up, Astra? How are you? So for some reason, I'm trying to charge my phone, and it stays at 57%. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why, and I don't know how. We're outputting 5 volts and 2 amps between my iPhone and the Pixel. Oh wait, now we're outputting 5 volts, 2 amps. That's what I just said, right? 9 volts, 0.04 amps. No shot. Really? I'm here for halftime? Wyver! We're fucking watching the game at the same time, dude. Come on. Huh? I'm making a sweet video. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
No, that's okay. You having a good time? What are y'all drinking?
We're all drinking.
What are y'all drinking?
What are you making a video for?
Just the ambiance. I've never been to Minnesota before. It's my first time. I'm from California.
Oh, that's it.
That explains the hat. I've been to California.
And all Californians wear hats like this? When they come to Minnesota.
You know, I remember being in California when it was like 50 degrees. I jumped out of the truck, I got a semi. Like 50 degrees. I got a t-shirt on. And it's a nice brisk morning.
No shot. 50 degrees?
There's this Texican, let's say, he's got an Air Force snorkel jacket on. He's got fur on his collar and a stopgap hold on to his shoulders. He goes, man, it's fucking freezing. I said, it's a nice morning, you know?
No, 50 degrees is too cold.
I said, it's 50 degrees. We have a few degrees to go to get fucking 30.
It's too cold. I came here to make a video about ice fishing.
Ice fishing?
Yeah.
Do you get paid for this shit?
Yeah.
So, how much ice have you gathered so far?
What do you mean, how much ice have I gathered?
You're not ice fishing.
Well, when I first arrived, so he's from Minnesota. He invited me to come up. There's this like whole con,
You know what?
something called Ice Con. So we went up to Mille Lacs.
Oh, Mille Lacs, yeah, that's
Mille Lacs, and I caught a 43-incher and 6 little perch that were like this. It was a good time.
So, up by Detroit Lakes,
Yeah?
Minnesota, there's this weekend, you should have been up there because they got a curling contest going on the lake.
Shut up.
Nope.
I want to see that.
That was this weekend.
I missed it. Damn
They
it.
had like 30 teams on the lake. They
Really?
courses on the lake and they're curling
It's pretty far away from
North
here,
of
though.
Detroit, it's 3 hours.
3-hour drive? Gotcha.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. In fact, so we went to Mille Lacs, and we went to this place. I guess we stayed in these houses. They're called skid houses, and they're kind of dingy. So now on Tuesday we're gonna go to like a luxurious ice castle ice fishing on Mille Lacs.
Those are very nice.
That's
like
what I
the
heard. So
Cadillac.
I'm gonna go see the worst and the best.
That's like the Cadillac of fish houses.
Really, the Cadillac of fish houses.
Yep.
Okay, I
Quote me
can't.
on that.
I'm gonna quote you on it. Quote from the guy at Willie's.
They're very nice inside. It's like and they got fish also.
Do they?
Yes, Ice Castle makes a lot of them.
They have an oven and a stove and a microwave. And
So it's just like home.
It's and you can get camper versions of them too. Use in the summertime too.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I can't wait. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. Yeah.
We're going to Mille Lacs. We're gonna go back. We're going to a different place.
I just donated $1. Hi. We're from the internet. We give Jay money
Is that another lake?
sometimes.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the res too. That's another res.
Oh, okay.
The last year on the reservation.
Gotcha, yeah. There's a casino there.
And yes, and so is we go to Walker's, a casino there too.
Gotcha.
And that's where there's one of the biggest sales places for Ice Castle fish is there.
Okay. I'm not planning on buying one.
Well, you could. They're only like 30 grand.
Only?
to start.
To start off 30 grand. No problem. Do you have an ice castle?
I do not.
Do you go ice fishing or no?
I haven't since I was in high school.
You went one time and you decided that was it?
Back when I was ice fishing, they didn't have ice castles.
Ah. So you were out there on the lake by.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
On a bucket.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
On a bucket, right? That's ice.
But okay, so have you been snowmobiling?
I have. On the lake
How fun is that?
with the group that we went, somebody had a like custom snowmobile. I thought I was gonna kill myself because it was so like boom. I was almost up in the air every time I hit the throttle.
Yeah, I'll go 100.
100? I didn't go 100. I kept it safe.
Yeah,
It was my first time.
I'll go 100.
So you like snowmobiling?
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard like sometimes people will commute to the bars on their snowmobile. They'll park outside. You know, you get outside.
Yes, and all the big resorts will have. When you snowmobile, they got like 10,000 miles of snowmobiles in Minnesota.
Really?
And you can snowmobile through the woods across the lake to the bars. I learned snowmobile.
Okay. Man. When we were out on the lake, it got to negative 27. Plus wind.
Yeah.
I went outside to pee. I
And it
thought
froze before it got to the ground.
it didn't know, but I was in pain and I thought I needed to go
Is that when you
inside.
take hot water and throw it out of the bucket and it
That's what everyone say you should try to do when it's that cold. You boil water, you go out, and it just disappears. It's crazy, right?
Coming back to Minnesota, I must have lucky here.
Well, everyone tells me, hey, you've seen Minnesota in the winter, you gotta come back when it's nicer, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, come back in the summer when you got mosquitoes, and they're so big. I had one that had 2 wood chips on it.
That's our artificial sleeper.
Well, I gotta tell you guys,
So you from Northern California or Southern California?
northern.
So I water skied on what lake was that? I water skied in April there, and it was all winter runoffs. It was out by Ontario. What lake was that?
I don't know.
Ontario, that's
And
like...
they had a no wake area all the way around the lake. I never heard that before.
Really?
No wake. So you couldn't start on shore and take off and ski. You had to
Right.
hop like 3 times and go. You had to be out in the lake, and then you had to carry a little flag and wave the flag if you had a ski in the water. Dumbest thing I ever heard.
You know, the mosquitoes might be big here, but I promise you, once you've had leeches attached to you, you will never care about mosquitoes again.
No, you're right. Leeches are fun.
They are not fun, but they will. I was gonna go into it. It's all good. I was gonna tell him all about Vietnam. That's cool. He also might be drunk, and they're having a good time. No hassles, Chad. Don't worry. It sounds like fun on Tuesday. I had to tell him that I caught a 43 inches, so I seemed like a big man. What's up, Tracy? Cheers. Filegeist. Filegeist, I'm too far away to hear you, but thank you for the number. Thank you. Thank you for backing me up. Could you guys hear him very well? He was screaming. Well, first of all, she turns around and she's like looking at me like crazy, and of course, like, you know, I'm not looking at her directly. I'm looking at Chad, and I can see her. She fucking turned around and like, looking at me like I'm crazy. Talking to myself. I've seen the look a million times, right? I know.
As soon as I left, they're like, why is he talking to himself?
I know the list, Chad. I've known it for a long time now. And so, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about streaming.
Curious people.
I love curious people asking questions. I love it. As long as they're not the curious type who are like, get the fuck away from me. Am I on camera right now? Delete that shit. Yeah, I'll delete it once you delete me from your brain permanently. At least I can say I'm from California, and then everyone's like, okay, that's why you're wearing that hat. My friends told me I should wear this while I'm here. Jay, what bar are you at? You know, as much as I would love to tell you, I'm not going to. But like, I'll just give you a view of, you know, look over there. And if you guys can see the bar, then it is over. Jordanical was supposed to go meet us on the lake. At one point, he said he was going to come up.
Oh, for when we were on the ice mountain?
Yeah. The guy's way louder than Ben.
Definitely.
He was, you know, he was raising his
I mean,
voice.
he's got it. He's just saying, talk.
It was, the thing is, I think whoever said it before, I think it was File. Beck's voice. Beck's voice is the exact same pitch as all the background noise that's going on right now. And also, it's unlike a Minnesotan to be loud and whatever, you know? Just unassuming, good time, chill. It is what it is.
Fun fact story. We were home finance.
Yo, this place is pretty out. I don't want to go grab a seat by the bar at this point. Suddenly I hear you better as soon as he downs his beer. One half of a beer better than before. Oh no, he's gonna start getting loud. Oh no. Oh no.
Where's back from? Right here, East City. I was born in Minneapolis.
Oh, this set, let's go. My man is back.
I'm trying to think of that lake. It was out by Riverside, Ontario somewhere. I know we had to be there like at 9 o'clock in the morning to get in line because they only let so many boats on the lake.
Yeah, it's up there, huh?
It was I'm thinking, what are you talking about? I'm from here. We have freaking lakes everywhere.
Right.
Never had to wait in line. And then a flag. You gotta wave a flag. We had a skier in the water, and it was growing up here. It was really different, you know. And then you couldn't.
Yeah.
What do you mean we can't start on shore? I said I want to hop like 3 times. No, you gotta start in the water. And they go, well, that sucks. I'm getting wet. And then they jump in the water and it's fucking cold. I'm going, what the hell, guys? Well, yeah, it's mountain runoff. I mean, it's fucking April. The snow's still on the wall.
That's right.
Fuck, we just about. I mean, it's like hit. It was like ice water. It was freaking cold.
That's how it is.
And I mean, we had a good time. It was a fun Saturday.
Wait. So here, you can get on the skis from the shore?
Yeah, I start ankle deep water, hop like 3 times to take off.
No. I have never heard of that.
You know where water skiing was invented?
Is it here?
Minnesota.
Water skiing was invented in Minnesota.
Yep.
We can do whatever we want.
Right down on 61, just south of the cities here. What the hell was that? It's right on 61. I've been through it. The birthplace of water skiing.
Yeah? Birthplace of water skiing.
Yep. It's south of the Red Wing.
Really? I never knew that. I learned something new today.
And the modern toaster.
Today I learned. And the toaster.
The modern toaster.
Wait, what else is Minnesota known for?
Best Buy, Target.
3M.
Spam.
DigiKey.
Spam.
DGP. The largest
Muskie.
skating rink.
The largest ice rink in all of America. The Mall of America.
Mega mess, yeah. What a shithole.
Is that a shithole?
I think so.
I like what they did with the amusement park. They did a good job.
I haven't been there in
How
years.
can you have an amusement park indoors? It blows my mind.
They have a fish attraction down below or next door.
Do they?
The
Wait,
aquarium.
I can go fishing? Oh, it's an
It's a
aquarium.
big aquarium. Yeah, it's really cool.
Holy moly.
And up by Duluth, they have, which is a great area.
Yeah?
One of the big port of Duluth. And
I don't know if I'll make it to Duluth on this trip.
Duluth is really cool.
Why?
Just a neat old sea, because it's a freshwater lake, biggest freshwater lake in the United States.
Really?
And the ocean ships come all the way through, like from New York.
Yeah, all the way from the East Coast in.
Yep.
Is this like the farthest point that they can get to?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
So boats can come all the way from the
Ships.
Atlantic.
Yes.
Ships.
They're from Japan or wherever. Yeah,
And they come all the way into Duluth.
They just come in all the way to Duluth, get grain, and then go back out.
Really?
Yep.
So they're exporting grain.
Yep. Edward Fitzgerald was crashed. He left Duluth and hit Michigan, Lake Michigan, and went down in Lake Michigan.
Gotcha. Wow. I'm learning so much history now. This is awesome.
So you're
What's your
on
name?
My name's Greg.
I'm Jay.
Jay?
Jake.
John.
Good to meet you.
So you're from California too?
No, he's from Minnesota. I'm the only one from California.
I grew up in Minnesota, but I lived in Oregon for 5 years.
Yeah.
And I drove trucks, so I was in California every week.
Yeah. You were going back and forth between
Yep.
Oregon and California?
Oregon, Washington, California, yep. And Arizona.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
In the 80s.
Ah. And then you came back to Minnesota?
I grew up here, yep.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, snowmobiling.
Tell me.
So they drag race snowmobiles.
Really?
Okay, so I've been Pomona for the nationals in drag racing.
Okay.
Blast.
Yeah.
Got tickets from Petragon Racing.
Petragon, I don't know that.
They're based in, but Cruz lives in California.
Gotcha.
Frank Petragon was a California boy.
Gotcha.
So they're big time drag racers.
Okay.
So there's a Minnesota kid went 161 miles an hour on a snowmobile in the 8th mile at 4.2 seconds.
Was that the record?
Quickest, fastest 8th mile on a snowmobile ever recorded.
Minnesota kid. Wow.
And that was in Milwaukee like 3 years ago.
Wow.
And that same
You guys
weekend,
really know how to ride on the snow, huh?
same weekend, a Wisconsin kid went 190 miles an hour at 1,000 feet.
It seems dangerous.
What's fun isn't dangerous.
Yeah. True. Like jumping out of a plane.
Right?
I guess if you like the adrenaline, right?
I mean, riding 100 miles an hour on an old railroad bed when you get trees zipping by you, it's going 100 miles an hour on a lake isn't near as exciting as being 100 miles an hour on a railroad bed because you don't have the trees, you have nothing around you.
Yeah.
And it's nothing to do 100 miles an hour in a snowmobile.
I wasn't even close. I was going 30 and I was like, nah, we're laying off now.
No, we run 30, 40 in the trails, into the woods.
No way. I'll run into a tree. Then I'm
It
dead.
happens every day.
Really?
10,000 miles of trails just in Minnesota.
For snowmobiles?
Yes. And they're groomed regular every week.
What do you know about dog sledding?
Up by Duluth, they do a lot of it.
Yeah?
Yep.
So I can get into it here?
Yes. And there's a, it's not the Iditarod, there's a thing up by Duluth that kind of coincides with the Iditarod, but it goes from,
Where's the Iditarod, Alaska?
Big Rooster, no, Paul, something. It's a dog sled race from like, Silver Bay to Duluth or something. Something like, but yeah, they have a dog sled race every winter also. Absolutely.
I thought while I was up here, you know, it's cold and everything, so I thought dog sledding.
This isn't cold.
Negative 27 was cold.
That was cold. But this is a
what is it now? 20?
But we have a Big Goose or something. There's a dog sled race every year in Minnesota up by Silver Bay or up in that area. And yeah, and they race. I mean, there's 20, 30 teams that race every year.
So real quick, our viewers want to know, what is your hot dish recipe?
Oh, I haven't had a hot dish since I've been in Minnesota, but I'm supposed to.
Mine would be.
Do you make a hot dish? You grew up with it, and you
Absolutely, everybody did.
Okay. So I don't know. Like,
My favorite would probably be hamburger biscuit hot dish.
Hamburgers and biscuits.
You put the little biscuits on top, so you get like a biscuits. They cook right on top.
You got to start from the bottom. So what goes in? Just
hamburger,
ground beef.
Yep, ground beef, pound of ground beef.
You putting spices in, garlic, or
you do vegetarian vegetable soup.
Okay. Veggie
and
soup.
Vegetarian vegetable.
Okay.
And cream mushroom with cream of celery. A half a thing of cream cheese.
Gotcha.
Like a tablespoon of ketchup. And it cooks for like, you put it in like 350 for like 15 minutes. You take it out, and then a little tube of biscuits you put on top. You crank it to 4 1/4, and you put it in until the biscuits are done.
Wow, that sounds good. You said a little cup of ketchup?
Like a tablespoon, yeah.
So where I come from, I say ketchup.
Tomato.
Does everyone in Minnesota say ketchup? Oh, it just depends.
Ketchup.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Because you guys say pop here.
Soda.
No, he knows.
Oh, okay.
He knows.
Of course I do.
You say pop, right?
I do.
Yeah. So I say soda.
I grew up in a small town, northwest Minnesota, so yeah, I was very deprived.
Deprived?
What city?
Monoman? North of Detroit Lakes is upon the res. Means wild rice.
I live in Aiken.
Monoman means wild rice.
Yep, in Ojibwa.
You know how to speak it.
Makide, makiki, wabu, bunga, bizimizi.
What did you just say?
Would you like a cup of coffee, ruthless friend?
Wait, what?
Migwich is thank you.
Midwich.
Migwich, W-I-G. M-E-G,
And you just learned that 'cause
W-I-I-C-H.
you lived up there?
Migwich was, yeah, thank you.
But you're not Native American.
Not unless it rubs off.
I don't think it does. That's awesome. How many different phrases do you know?
That's the one.
Okay.
Migwich, thank you. Said Monoman's wild rice.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Can you say where's the bathroom?
No shot.
No.
When I learn a new language, that's the first thing.
Yummy Mark 26 just made an intelligent decision. 22 months.
I've spent a lot of time in
Potato.
California. I lived in Oregon 5 years. I ran California every day.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
So both north and so I mean Bay Area and LA and
Yeah, probably all the way up and down.
yep. I've been San Diego. I've been running Milepost 1. You know, just out of Mexico and.
Gotcha.
But Ontario, yeah, it was just out of Ontario when that lake was. I can't think what it was. But it was
That's
all,
okay.
It was a nice lake.
Yeah.
It just had for a kid growing up here, it was really weird because
It's
what do
so
you mean?
different.
You gotta wear a flag in the boat if you got steer in the water.
It's very,
And you only let so many boats. You've never been on the St. Croix in the summertime. There's 1,000 boats on this river. And it's deep. It goes to like 90 feet deep.
That's a deep river. Yeah.
Was it the Salton Sea?
No.
He's looking on the maps. Trying to find it.
It was up by Riverside, Ontario, Riverside, somewhere out there.
Lake Matthews?
No.
It's got to be a big boy.
And I may not remember it
Was
anyhow.
it a Paris Reservoir?
Lake Paris.
Lake Paris?
I bet it was, yep.
There it is. Lake Paris.
And it was freaking cold. It was freaking, I mean, in April, it was 80 degrees. It was a gorgeous day. And you thought you could walk on the water. It was so freaking cold.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the straight beach there.
And no wake area. Like 30 feet out from the shore, there's all no wake area. It was the weirdest thing I ever saw.
It's not all natural like it is here. There's so many lakes here. Everything.
And
is
just so you know, Minnesota's 5th as far as lakes.
Oh, really?
Texas has got more lakes than Minnesota. You didn't know that?
Of course I don't know that.
Well,
I thought Minnesota was
So do we still have the most shoreline? Do we have more shoreline than
I think so.
more shoreline but less lake.
Okay.
Yeah, Texas had
They got a
whatever.
bunch of small ones.
Well, actually, you know what? I think Wisconsin, they actually changed their designation for their lakes, so they have more lakes than us.
Just so they can have more lakes in Minnesota.
But yeah, Texas has more lakes than Minnesota. There's like 5. Minnesota was like ranked 5 a few years ago, if I remember right.
I get it. Yeah, so we came just to have a few drinks and watch the Niners because
Yep.
I'm from California.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hopefully they win tonight, huh? What do you don't care?
No,
Are you a football fan at all?
I am. But I
Like the
haven't cared
Vikings?
about football in like 2 or 3 years.
Gotcha.
When they started playing all the bullshit, hey, we have a black national anthem. You know what? I'm done.
Yeah,
We have a national anthem.
you watch college football then?
Yes.
Why is college football so much more
Because
popular?
they play it because it's sports, pure sports. Professionals, it's a game. It's no longer a game. It's a business, and they could give a fuck as long as they're getting a check.
But college athletes get paid too now.
Kinda. It's not like it used to be. You're right. It's not like they get an education without a doubt, but they're still playing the game because it's fun.
I think a lot of those athletes are probably playing so they can go to the NFL and get paid.
But there's a 10% chance you're gonna go to.
True.
Yeah.
Less than that.
You're still. For most of them, they're just playing because it's a fun thing to do.
Gotcha. So you'd rather watch a high school football game
Absolutely.
than an NFL game?
Prep Bowl, Minnesota Prep Bowl is a blast.
The Minnesota Prep Bowl. Where does that happen? In
The
Minneapolis?
stadium, U.S. Bank Stadium.
US Bank Stadium has the Prep Bowl.
Yep, and before that was the Metrodome.
Gotcha. Oh my God. I just realized that I need to take a tour.
U.S. Bank Stadium is freaking gorgeous.
Dude, I would have loved to see the Metrodome, but...
Metrodome's gone. The U.S. Bank Stadium is in that spot.
But I just realized, because, I was a baseball player growing up through my youth, even into older.
The Twin Stadium's got a gorgeous stadium, too. You can
Yeah.
drive right by it also.
Right. So
Really nice
I
stadium.
feel like I gotta go there and do a tour or something. Really? You live down there? I gotta go check that out, huh?
I suppose you play soccer, too?
I don't.
Oh,
No.
St. Paul's got one of them, too, but it's
Nobody cares about football over here?
not
Soccer.
Not that football. I'm sure they have a big following. They built a stadium, but hey.
But hey, no one really cares. Nah.
But hey.
Gotcha.
So our viewers, or his viewers, want to see what it look like. Is that okay?
Do you mind being on camera with your face or not?
Why do they want to see what?
Because you're interesting, obviously.
I don't care.
You don't care? Okay. Say hello. This is the man, the myth, the legend who came over here out of nowhere to talk to us. Is this your family here?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, friends. And that's how the conversation started. And now we have learned that Minnesota is not the state with the most lakes. We've learned about the Prep Bowl. We have learned about water skiing. This is amazing. Everyone is saying hello, by the way. So there you go. And yeah, this is what happens when you come out. Minnesotans are too nice. You guys are way too nice, right?
We're corn that.
It's every single
Have you guys heard that
Minnesota.
Minnesota nice?
I have heard it, but I had to come here, and now I've experienced how nice it was.
And you like 29 below when you can see your breath. And
Yeah, so it was so cold on the first day that I got here. He picked me up from the airport. I spent the night. Next day, I wake up. He comes, picks me up. We're going to the lake. Okay. He's like, wait a second. Just stand outside and breathe in your nose as quick as possible. My nose just turns into like crystal rocks inside. And I was like, are you kidding me? What is that? Am I gonna die?
and you're thinking you can't buy enough warm clothes.
Exactly. So I went into Walmart and I got this.
Hey, you know who rocked this?
Who rocks this?
Have you ever watched the old
I don't.
show?
Is it a cartoon or a real show?
No, it's the talk show. That Legends for Talk Show.
I don't know.
Who do you do?
The Legend for talk shows on.
TV. It's from Nebraska.
Who do we have for talk shows?
Before Jay Leno.
David Letterman.
No.
Before that?
Yes.
Like old. Johnny Carson.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
He did a bit where he wore one of these.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Johnny Carson was wearing one of these?
Yes.
Is this like a Minnesota thing? No. This is
They're
just
very
like
warm.
up north.
They're very warm.
It is very, very warm. So I would put this on.
Yeah, it keeps you warm, without a doubt. They're very warm.
I would put it on like this. And then this one even has like a clip.
Yep.
So we can keep it on.
You kind of look like a gomer, but hey, it's
A what?
A gomer. What's that? They're very warm. I have one.
So this is what I look like. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, we're just having a good time here, watching the game, meeting some new friends. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know if you got the shout out already, but let's do it. So, were you just here to like drink and eat or watch the game or no?
Just drink. We're just
Just
it's a Sunday
just
Monday.
bullshit.
Yeah, Sunday
Do we got work tomorrow or no?
I do. They don't, but I do.
What time do you got to get in?
7:30.
Do you guys normally come here every Sunday or?
No.
Oh,
I like the outpost up the street.
it's a different bar?
Yeah, outpost.
Okay.
That's where you want to go for Sunday on breakfast.
Why? Is
And
it
you're noted for breakfast.
like bacon and eggs, pancakes, anything you want? Is it like a diner? Or
It's a bar.
It's a bar, but they serve breakfast.
Breakfast. Yeah, they break for 3 days, but Saturdays and Sundays are packed. I don't think you're looking at
I don't
They're
know.
noted for VFW.
What's VFW?
Veterans Affairs Network.
Oh, okay.
I think Outpost is it's a fun bar, more work type guys.
Gotcha.
What's up, Ray? And they have specials all every day.
So it's cheap and good.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice people too. Speaking, so you were telling me about mosquitoes, right? And I was telling you about leeches.
Yeah, I'm familiar with leeches. They have them here.
There's leeches in Minnesota? Holy shit. Not like me.
It's not everywhere.
So,
Most lakes are pretty decent now. A few that have leeches.
So I thought leeches were only found in the water. They're not. They're found in the land also. Before I came to Minnesota, I had just come back from Vietnam.
Okay.
So I travel around and make videos and stuff. Mm-hmm. And I went into the rainforest of Vietnam. And that is a place that you never want to go to
I remember
uncovered.
Seeing things where they're taking the cigarettes through the...
These things are not in the water. You can just be walking down a trail in the jungle. You will come off. I took my pants off. My legs were covered in blood. Covered. And there's leeches all over me. And I had no clue. I couldn't feel it until I just did it.
But even in California, Minnesota, you get leaks, you don't notice they're on there until you see them.
Yeah, but like I wasn't in the water, and that's what I thought, that the leeches would be from the water. And so now I feel like even if I see like mosquitoes this big and they're in me, I feel like I have no No
See,
fear.
You get up like Lake of the Woods.
Lake of the Woods, that's very far.
We're on the Canadian.
Yeah.
Great fishing. You get northern good fishing.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we were up there one year and that was a kill. The mosquitoes were so big that one had 2 wood ticks on just on one side.
It's gotta be a big mosquito. That's awesome. Yeah, of course.
Like I said, it's an unofficial.
State bird. Gotcha.
So I've been to California, I've been all over California.
Well, so how did you find California?
I like Northern California, and not so much when I say like around Shasta.
That's very northern.
You know, yeah, Redding, Shasta. I thought.
So I'm from Northern California, but like Northern California Bay Area.
Right.
But you can go way further north.
And
Shasta.
they call, and it's funny because they call.
Let's go,
Bay Area,
Niners!
Northern California, but
No. It's
100
really
miles north of
central.
that is Ontario. And Redding, Lake, Mount Shasta, what a gorgeous area.
Definitely.
And that's the part I like. I had friends in Fresno, so that was fun.
Okay. Nice. Yeah. So you spent most of your time on the West Coast and then in Minnesota?
Yep, I lived in Oregon 5 years and worked out in the West Coast.
Yeah. The only time I've ever been to Oregon is for
You
fishing.
pronounce it correctly.
Wow. Well, how do people pronounce it?
Oregon,
Oregon?
they correct you immediately.
Do they? I don't know. That's just my accent, I feel like. Right? Because, like, how do you say Minnesota? Minnesota, okay. But do you have a Minnesotan accent?
Absolutely.
So what are the words that you say, like, with an accent?
Aunt and aunt,
I say aunt.
and they'll correct you. When I was out west, the girls who worked at the field desk at the truck stop, if they'd been there for a while, they could tell you where you were from just by your accent.
Really?
Yeah, Minnesota, Wisconsin. Just right now.
You betcha.
Don't you know?
Do you say that? Or no?
Don't you know?
Do you say those or no?
No, but that's the Norwegian,
Yeah.
Scandinavian part, you know.
Ah, so a little Scandinavian Norwegian heritage.
So it's all Scandinavian. German.
I know nothing about the history of Minnesota. Zero. So, because I know in a lot of these northern parts the French came, right? Are there some French territories in here in Minnesota or no? Because Mille Lacs is that's a French word. 2 French words. Oh, it is? Okay.
13 months.
Going outside?
Hey, what's up, Jay?
I gotta pee at some point.
I'm gonna go.
know when you're done. Okay, yeah.
But hey, very nice day.
It was so nice meeting you too. Thank you for everything, man. What's that?
Enjoy Minnesota.
I will. Thank you. This I will remember forever. Okay. Dude, he was awesome. He was a little
You want to go
nervous.
pee real quick and then I'll wait?
Yeah. Can you take care of it for a little bit?
Broncos, thank you for the 13 months. Ray Demto, thank you again for the raid, brother. Yummy Mark with the prime. I appreciate it.
I will be right back because I have to pee. Beck, you got this.
What's that? How's everybody doing? Cheers. What's up, Ray? What's up, Raiders? Cheers, guys. It's all good, guys. Good coffee. We are in the northern, northwest suburbs of Minneapolis. Are you in the northern J-Leagues? Watch the shoots. That's about it. 23-7 Niners. Can you come braid my hair if you want to? Or you can do that. I'd actually pay to see that. Messi. Dude, no. Bacon, this is not a live news service. This is a pedal box stream. The second one, I wish it was, wish we had a better setup when we were tubing. But it is what it is. Shit happens. It's part of the life of any streamer. The more tech you have, the more areas of failure you have.
Let's go. Did I miss anything good? Oh, well. Hopefully you guys are still live.
I heard this guy saying hi to and Unicorn wants to braid my beard.
Well, that's
And
nice.
then Bezzy says, you can braid my butt hair.
Bezzy
says yes.
Bezzy, shouldn't you guys be going to sleep soon? I mean, Ray rated me, which means in the EU you guys should be sleeping. Right? If I know anything about that stream. You don't want to get into too much trouble. Who's winning? The Niners are fucking dominating, so at least we don't have to give 1,000 subs away, like I thought. It would have been possible. Bring in 1,000 subs? No shot. Polynesian, get the fuck out of here. No shot, no shot, no shot. I played Monster Hunter all night? Okay. Wait, how many of you guys right now are EU? How many of you are EU? Not enough, assumably. You just jinxed it, Jay? I think we're good as far as jinxing goes. Oh, so it looks like here we've met the 50 sub goal, which means one more round of beers, Chad. Oh wait, not subs, follows. I mean follows. Follows, Chad. We need to get rid of the subs command because that means nothing now. Oh, wait a second. I haven't given my picks yet today. This is the perfect time, right now, for me to give the pick. Chat. If you guys want to sub and get those sweet, sweet emotes, do it. But instead of gifting a ton of subs, well, wait a second. You guys can gift a ton of subs if you want to. What I really, really, really want, if I could ask you for one thing right now, right here, is to just use my Amazon link. You can go to jaystreazy.com/Amazon, or you can type !Amazon in the chat. I will receive a small percentage from anything you buy on Amazon, anything. A small percentage. So if you spend $50 on Amazon, I get $1 or $2. That's a $1 or $2 donation. How many donations have come over today? One. Filegeist for $1. You could be changing my life by using my Amazon link. Please, if you take one thing away from today, just bookmark my Amazon link.
jaystreazy.com/Amazon. It works for any country, wherever you are. Please use it. It's free for you. You won't spend any extra money. If you use Amazon, please, please, please use my link. Please. Okay. There we go. Pretty soon, we're going to change the subs link command to Patreon subs. Because I think I only have like 10 Patreon subs at the moment. We got to get that thing up. That way, when I finally leave Twitch and go to Mixer. Oh wait, Mixer's dead. What's one of the live streaming platforms that I should go to? I can't remember. But once I go there, it'll finally be worth it.
Philogist donated $5. Make it $6. Can't say I never bought you a beer.
Well, I
Jay.
will say that you can never buy me a beer. I will never accept money for alcohol. But if you think that $6 is going to a beer, that's on you, not on me. Thank you for the $5.
I said, it's Minnesota's fine. I said, I know you're soda.
I love your stream so much. Bacon, thank you so much. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We're just here hanging out, watching the game. That's all. And meeting some new friends who happen to be absolutely schmammy. Okay? Schmammer. Fans only platform. There's no nudes on Patreon, but you know, you can get on there. I do know that some non-alcoholic beers are exactly $6. Okay, perfect. Patreon dudes. Well, here's the thing. I need to rework the Patreon because my YouTube channel is dead, right? So what's gonna happen is I'm just going to like change the tiers to $5, $10, and $25. You guys want to match your sub there? Do it. I'll probably do one live stream a month on Patreon. But at this point, YouTube videos are not coming out because I don't have an editor and I don't have enough time to do everything that I want to do. Then again, if there's an editor out there who thinks that they could jump in the Facebook well, also Facebook, the YouTube algorithm, go for it. I'm waiting for your DM. Oh no! Why? Oh, everyone is 49ers here. Gotcha. He was wide open and he threw him out. You guys take what?
You want to come over and bomb your thing?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
You guys have a good night.
It was good talking to you. Thank you again for
welcome.
everything. I appreciate it.
Have a good time in Minnesota. How long are you here for?
I don't know. I don't have a flight out yet.
Oh, perfect. You got a lot of state to see then.
We got a lot to see. I don't know if I'll go up north, but we'll see.
Duluth is pretty cool. You should. It's only 3 hours away.
Gotcha.
It's pretty neat.
Maybe I can make the journey.
It's pretty nice up there too. You get a lot of history. It's pretty neat.
Thank you for showing me some Minnesota niceness.
And southern Minnesota is like southeast Minnesota, where the water skiing started.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice area too.
Okay, maybe we'll get out there.
So you get a lot to see. Enjoy your time here.
Thank you. Have a good night. They're going to a different ball. I heard them talking. Oh, where do you guys want to go now? Who the fuck is driving? Because that guy's angry. Who's driving them? Hopefully it was the younger one, because I think the older one is a little schmammered too. Get another turnover defense? No shot. The Niners are absolutely dominating. It's almost the fourth quarter. Can you fucking believe this shit? You guys missed out on 1,000 subs because Dallas sucks. Dude, Dak just got absolutely slammed right there. And I'm not talking alcohol. I'm talking defensive lineman to the chest. Flag? Is it a free play? What are you arm tackling for, bro?
Schmammered is my new word, yeah. True. Who needs a sub? Some guys looking for subs. You can get some nice pants at the Duluth Trading Co.
Yeah.
Is that where that was started?
Yeah.
Really? Okay, I see it. Makes note in Jay's to-do list, Duluth is a must. Sometime, someday. What do you think, Beck? Should I go to Duluth? No. He said no.
I haven't been here for a long time in the US, so I can't tell you
If it's any good,
if it's any good or not. I would assume yes, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I feel you. They didn't even drink all their drinks. So someone left like a...
Maybe that's a pretty cocktail.
Duluth and Superior best appreciated in summertime. So in the wintertime, what do you do?
Sit in the house and watch TV.
So I came to Minnesota at the wrong time?
Go to bars and go ice fishing.
Bars and ice fishing.
Okay.
Wait. So we have to go to Bayview when we go ice fishing.
Okay.
We wake up early. We have everything packed the night before. We go. We fish. You know, we'll be drinking some beers while we fish in the morning and in the afternoon. But then we go to the Bayview. How do we do it?
We just do it.
We don't have any snowmobile booths to like. It's far.
We can talk to Dave and see what he says.
Oh, hook us up? Gotcha.
Minnesota is for escaping summer heat.
No, it gets hot here.
It gets hot and muggy here. 100 degrees, humid. Like in the dead of summer, it can be very bad.
Can we play a game of curling while you're fishing? Like, I would like to. But do you have the equipment? I don't know. I have been curling one time, and it's because I got lucky. You guys know how I like talk to strangers quite often. It was before a hockey game. One of the ice rinks at the place that I was going to go play was doing like curling practice. And so like as they were going onto the ice, I was like, hey, can I try this real quick? And the person that I talked to happened to be the instructor for the day. And they were like, yeah, you can come throw one real quick before we start. And it was right before my game. So I was in my hockey gear and I got to throw the curling iron. I was terrible. I hit the back wall. But like, it's so, I would love to do that. Like for real. And on a frozen ice lake. Like,
Would you ever want to do a full airplane?
I think I might die, but I'm okay with that. So yeah. Can we do it? Like where we have paramedics on hand?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Will I do a polar bear plunge on stream?
I'll see if we can find
Oh my god, dog sledding, ice fishing, polar bear plunge. Let's go. The content is just incredible, honestly.
I wish Travis was still up here so we just go to his place and see how he's doing.
Oh really?
He does a fish already.
Minnesota feels like Florida in the summer.
Yes. Curling and Blaine.
Blaine, should we go? Drinking and curling? Like I said, I've only done one curling, but when you play at the bars and there's a long table and it's just like, it's literally curling except you push with your hand and it's 1v1. What's that game called? You know what I'm talking about? Indoors, in a bar, a long table, same rules as curling where you push it and you try to hit points. No, not air hockey. No. It's a bar game, not a fucking arcade game. Chat. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Shuffleboard. Yes. Boom. No. There's a different. There's bar shuffleboard and there's shuffleboard. Bar shuffleboard is like a little mini version of it. No, not shuffle. No, that's Vietnam. Not strip poker either. Okay, stop. Everyone stop. You guys, get out of here. Dude, we're doing all the Frozen stuff. I'm not gonna be here long enough to do all this stuff, chat. Like, I mean, maybe we could do a stream tomorrow where we go to do curling, but like, can we schedule it? No, there's no shot. I thought shuffleboard was with sand. Yeah, so there's like a miniature version at the bars and there's like a real version. It is shuffleboard, yeah.
Minnesota gets cold every year.
By the way, chat, can I just say one thing? I already gave you the spiel for Amazon. I need to give you one more spiel. Ready? I'm in Minnesota. There's no way I would be here doing any of this if it weren't for Beck. The famous Beck is here right now. Chat, do you see him? You need to follow his channel. He streams on Twitch. The only reason he's not streaming is because I'm streaming right now. So please, go follow Beck right now. You have to do it, or else. Look at the beard. Do you see this? Look at the beard, chat. Thank you, Maka. Thank you, Uni. And here's the thing, chat. He's literally watching his follows right now. So
It wasn't until you said something.
he's literally watching his follows. Your name will appear right here. Your name will appear, and apparently there's a sound alert that happens if you follow his stream. Okay? I'm sure he'll be streaming soon, though. Those people we will not ban. There you go.
Thank you guys for the follows.
Oh, I missed a fake punt? No shot. Stroke Beck's beard. Shark hoodie guy, I don't know if I can do it, dude. I just don't know if I can do it. Are you going to go back to the mall to stream? I'm not guest star. If it fits in the schedule, I'll go back to do the theme park stream because I would like to. Oh, that was it? That was the fake? Disgusting. What are your thoughts on like cheese curds? Are you thinking like that's a good idea?
Yeah.
Me too. Do you think anyone will ever come back to us? Our server is very tiny. Petite. Oh. Maybe she left already?
Oh, Chrissy works here too.
It's not. No. If Chrissy worked here, that would be the greatest.
Man, Beck's volume getting turned up pump by pump. Beck might trim his beard to Jason. No. Sorry, guys.
You would never trim your beard? $1 million. Yes, there's always a no.
$1 million, I would definitely check my beard.
You'd probably do it for 100,000, right?
Yes.
How long would it take you to grow that back? Why wouldn't you just do it for like 10 grand?
I would do it for 10 grand.
Okay, everyone has their number.
I mean, my number would probably be like about 300,000.
Okay, that's the number. Dude, apparently his beard will grow out in 3 to 4 months. Are you kidding me?
I would not do it for 1K. I'm sorry.
1K is not enough. I'd shave my head for 10K. You know what's crazy? Before I told everyone that I wouldn't shave my head unless I hit like 5,000 subs. Now I'm thinking about doing it for free because I'm balding.
Yeah? I actually need to shave my head. It's getting too long.
Dude, getting old. Really, it really takes it to you.
Started at 23 for me. I had naturally thick, curly hair.
Yeah.
23 hit. All of a sudden, this shit started being like, nope, I ain't growing back.
Dude.
I was like, what?
I've always had very fine hair. Always.
Didn't wear any hats or anything like that. Didn't put any product in my hair. Whatever.
Dude, it is what it is. Can we get a better TV angle? No. I just don't want to risk like DMCA. So you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna shave my entire body for $20. All right, there you go, gentlemen.
Still doing okay, guys?
Actually, can we do an order of the cheese curds?
Yeah, just the cheese curds? Sure.
Thank you. See, look how bright my hair, my hat used to be. To now.
That's the same hat?
Same hat.
Wow. Yeah, it used to be much brighter. You didn't adjust the color on that, huh?
No,
How long have you had that hat for?
a long time. Probably at least 4 years. But I wash it weekly.
Amazon has the game? Even if Amazon has the game, I wouldn't put it past them to like ban me for this.
Because so when we do the watch parties, they strictly say you cannot stream the actual show. So even though you're like, let's say you're doing a watch stream watch party.
Like at this point, as long as I'm not zooming into the actual stream, it's like fair use, right?
It's not fair.
I'm not trying to show you guys the game. I'm just trying to show you guys like we're here at the bar having a good time. That's it. NFL's not licensed to Amazon, or it's licensed to Amazon, not to Jay. True. And it's not like I'm an employee of Amazon. Although maybe soon we can have a streamer union, and then we have to be employees. Let's go. It would be. It would be 100% based on viewership, ads. Probably a streamer like me, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore because I wouldn't make enough money. Right? Like, most likely. It has to be based on hours streamed and average viewership for ads. That's it. That's like all they could do. Because they couldn't base it off subs. That would be outside of the contract. Punt my ass. Demon Days, can you fucking... Thank you. At least Unicorn timed his ass out. Well, I think if there was a unionized contract for streamers, they would make it so that, like, all donations, all subs would be considered tips outside of the salary, and salary would be based on performance with a 1 year review process on what you would get. You would get a raise if your viewership was more. You would get fired if your viewership was less. Yeah. Like literally fired. Like you can't stream anymore. That's how it would be. And for a streamer like me, it would be probably slim pickings.
I would not be streaming at all.
Yeah. There's cock talk happening now in the Discord. Stop it. You guys just been sinking piss and slapping cheeks? Fuck yeah. That's what I like. Sinking piss. That's what they say. Yeah. We haven't been slapping any cheeks though. Slapping cheeks? Oh, when I say slapping cheeks, I think something different. Something closer to the enchiladas. Yeah. Oh, Lordy. That sounds like a relic stream. You don't get fired from a union? You get yourself fired for illegal substances. Oh yeah, everyone would have to drug test too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, dude. I've been boning so many babes on stream. It's crazy. Right? It's crazy. What are we going to do for the rest of the night, man? It's 6 o'clock. I'm feeling great. Niners are dominating. Coors Light in my veins. An order coming for fried cheese curds. Could life get any better at this point? No, not at all. It's true. There it is. First down Niners. Easy clap. True. We need to keep the clock running. Beck is going to cuddle with Jay in the mornings. It's okay, Dome. Me and Beck are in completely different rooms. As much as I want to sleep in his laboratory, because I think it's cool and fascinating, I'll just sleep in a different bed. I already had to sleep in that room once because Tuco was sleeping in another room. It was good, actually. I was comfortable. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking now? If you and I went back to Buck Hill, we could just go on the slopes, no problem. Because no one checked us out. No one was even looking. They literally did not care. I'm not saying we should go back there. I'm just saying no one. Because we were there until 12:30, half an hour after. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but you don't need a pass. Like, you don't even have to have anything, in my opinion. He has an impressive setup. Dude, it's crazy. I really kind of want to know what percentage.
Me too. We go, actually, no, we're going to go back into this fucking and I'm going to SSH into it.
Oh no, he's going to SSH into it.
And then I'm going to add a Python file to it.
No, don't add anything. No.
Yes.
Don't ruin the stream, dude. We're wireless. Oh.
It has nothing to do with that.
Oh no, a pick! Oh no, pick 6! Okay, his own lineman took him down. Okay, that is not it. That was not good for Niners fans out there. Everyone? Jimmy, all you had to do was run the ball and run the fucking clock out, dude. It's the fourth quarter. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Why are we throwing interceptions? Why are we not just running the football? It's a 2-possession fucking ball game. Just run it, you dumb mother... It's a 2-possession ball game. Knives. We've heard confirmation that ice castles are not open this year because of restrictions. So, you know. Thank you so much. Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You almost took out my arm. Fucking punch me in the arm. Okay, here we go. Now these are the real cheese curds, chat. You see the gooiness? You see the melted spiderweb fashion? You see the sauce? There you guys go. You got the good look. Maybe I could just pump it down the fastest piece of it. Look at this, dude. They didn't make these as well as last time.
How are the curds?
We just got them.
Okay, well enjoy.
Thank you.
What are you trying to do in here?
I didn't touch your shit. I didn't touch your shit, man. Oh, it burns.
Thank you guys for the follow.
That looks like my belly button after not showering for 4 weeks. Desi, you're becoming more and more toxic. And you're now on notice. Okay? What are you doing here? We're on Wikipedia, chat. And I'm just downing curds. If we blow the game, I mean, I'm hoping not, because that means 1,000 subs that I'll give. Oh. Spilled it all. Voice chat is forcing me to write things. Let me see who's in the voice chat. Just real quick. So I know who's doing whatever. Uni's in there, C Gunner's in there, Damon Daisy's in there, MGG is in there, and Eclectic's in there. Those people are forcing you to write stuff. I don't believe that for a second. I'm not there. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can. For whatever reason, my Discord, as opposed to any other Discord, always has people in voice chat. They're super mean, super uninviting. So if that seems like a cool place for you to be, please join the Discord and join the voice chat. They don't like new people in there. They only like their own people. Okay? If you're not cool, they'll tell you straight up. Uh-oh. We have an actual ball game now. I might have to change the title so that people don't actually get 1,000 subs. I just need to put JK at the end of the title. These ones are so bad. They're within 8 minutes of play. 49ers fans, not looking good. We know you're not spending 5K on subs, dude. I think there's probably some people in here who really believe that I'm gonna do that. You know. 49ers are still gonna win. I hope so. That way next weekend, wherever we are, we can watch that Niners game and just dominate. What are you doing? You trying to that a file? Trying to see how much the charge is. One day I'll give out 1,000 subs. Maybe. It's possible. Give the waitress $100 if the Niners lose. That's a good compromise. Yeah, dude, Jimmy G needs to fucking step it up. They're only down by 6, chat. We're in trouble. Did they just go out for a smoke? Alright. Can we just run it a bunch of times, get a couple first downs? Oh, actually, Dallas has 3 timeouts, so we're kind of in trouble, actually. Wow. I'll change the title now. The Cowboys always choke. Don't worry. I mean, so I've never been a Cowboys fan, but I'm friends with really big Cowboys fans, and from what I know, that's actually true, that the Cowboys always, no matter what, they blow it. Always. First down. Let's go! There's a lot of Niners fans here. Holy shit, dude. Let's go, first down. Keep pumping it, Jimmy. That was really big. We need another first down, though. They should be running twice here. Yep, there it is. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, flag. Fuck. Holding? It's got to be holding. Which is really fucking bad. God damn it. Oh, defense? Holding on the defense! What? Fucking dumbass Cowboys. What are you guys doing? Alright, here we go. Keep running. Just keep running. Yep. Okay. Just milk that clock. That's 40 more seconds. Let's go. Milk it. Everyone from the Bay Area is good at milking, chat. Yo, Cabbage, what's up, dude? Doing good? Are we team viewered in, ready to go? Why are we passing on second down? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He dropped it. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Incomplete pass. Are you and Beck gonna go camping soon? Yeah, we're gonna go camping out on the ice in a castle. Okay. Just run it and just punt it. Let the defense. Well, do I trust the Niner defense more than the Niner offense? Probably not, actually. So yeah, go for the first down. Timeout? Timeout Dallas? False start. Oh no. Okay. Just run it now. Just run it. Chat, we need to change the title of the stream. We need to change the title of the stream. Quick. Quick. Okay. Pass interference. It's still not first down, is it? Oh my god, it is. How did Dallas just choke so hard? Illegal hands to the face? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me that you would illegal hands to the face right there in this key moment? That's a huge Dallas choke. But that's what they're known for, choking, right? Hey Jay, I'm down with the 49ers too, but add 20. Okay. So 69ers? Gotcha. I did the math. Yes, keep running. I don't care. Just run 3 times. Please. I need another beer. When do quarterbacks kiss and say I do at the end of the game? No, they don't do that, File Guys. Hey, who's that? Why is she crying? Is she crying? Because Dallas choked? Oh no, everyone is so sad. Are you kidding me? Yeah, fucking snap that shit. Okay, another run. Good. Good. Stay in. No! Oh my God. I'm getting rowdy now, dude. How are you not staying inbounds with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left? You could have just milked 40 seconds off the clock. You can't be this stupid. You're an NFL player. It's terrible, dude. How can you be such a bad NFL player and not know? The Niners don't even deserve to lose. Even as much as Dallas is choking, these guys... Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, Chad. Okay. What I need everyone to do right now is refresh the page. Everyone refresh. You have to. It's good luck for the Niners. Wait, is he going for it on 4th and 1? No shot. It's got to be like one of those fake ones where they pretend they're going for it, but they're just going to take the penalty, right? Yeah. Typical standard play. They're taking the delay game. Dallas is gonna get fucking 3 minutes and 3 timeouts to score a touchdown. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Niners are choking. It'll be all right, bud. One kid get the subs isn't that bad.
5-yard penalty. Another 5 yards.
It's better than. What if they block the punt right here? That would be insane. Please tackle him. Please? Yes! Let's go, dude. Let's go! On the 15. Is 23-17 the score still? Yes. Dallas is here. It's ready. Should we get more? Here we go. This is what it all comes down to. Dallas has the ball on the 15. They're down by 6. A touchdown ties it. Extra point. Also known as deflected. Beck calls it flicked. I'm kidding, dude. Deflected at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, dude, you have to use the technical terms. This is football.
Do you want an avocado this year?
I am going to AlphaCon this year. If the content, if it makes sense, I will go. If they let me stream. Get some wings, Jay? Do they? Oh no! What is happening? Chad, are the Niners gonna choke this shit? How is Jerry Jones even standing? He's old. He's very old. Very old.
Change your title?
I did. I said I would give 1 sub. Let's go! Yes! They have to call timeout. Alright. Oh, they're going to let it go down to a 2-minute warning? I mean, they could, either way is fine. Oh no, they're going to try to snap before. They got it off. Here we go. Pick! Oh! Why does everyone in Minnesota love the Niners? Dude, everyone in Minnesota is rooting for the Niners right now, dude. They fucking hate Dallas. Okay. Whew. Here we go.
Neither team will beat the Buccaneers, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, but who bets against Brady? Don't ever do that. Oh, are you guys?
Almost a flick of a pick.
with a flick and a pick. You mean deflection and a pick. Tap. Get it straight. Listen, if we end up winning, one victory beer. Okay? One victory beer. All the cheese is gone.
All the cheese, all the fuck is the beer batter.
And it tastes so good, but it's like just nothing. It's literally no like yeah. Nothing good for you. I can't stand Brady. Brady's the GOAT. You can't argue against it. Literally the most Super Bowls. He's the GOAT. Hey, chat. You can prime right now if you want. Thank you, Beck. You've done it for us. Okay. I'm just literally taking fried beer batter because I'm desperate. So greasy. These ones were not as good as the last ones, but they're better than 5/8 Club. Those were prime time. Yeah, the chefs here today. Nah, they're not bringing it. You know, they're fucking lazy as hell. Those bastards. Alright, here we go. What? Yeah, they're all praying. Okay, huge play right here. Huge play right here. I mean, this is two down territory though, so they'll go on 4th also. So even if they get 5 yards, they'll be happy. Come on! What is that? Let's go! Let's go! Flag for what? It's on the offense. Okay. Will the Niners take it? I don't know. Holding? They've declined it. Okay. 4th and 11. Let's go. Bezzy, go to sleep. What time is it in Germany? Hold on, I know that. 1:30 a.m. on a Sunday. Go to sleep. They're not gonna punt here. They have to go for it. How are these two leaving right now? Don't you watch football? Let's go! What is this? No! Oh yeah! Let's go! They did it, man! That guy was wide open and he missed him! That guy was wide open and he missed him! How could they, dude? How could he miss him? Holy shit. Oh my god. That close. Wow. He's wide open and he missed him. That was close. They're going to run it 3 times here, right? Yeah. The game's pretty much over unless there's a fumble. Because 40 seconds, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. It should be enough. Oh no, they have timeouts. 1 timeout. They'll get 1 more possession. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on, chat. They'll get another possession. I don't trust the Niners, dude. Okay. Let's go. Someone won $500 from this game? Are you kidding me, Chad? I'm feeling good. I'm just happy that I don't have to give 1,000 subs, obviously. For now. Okay, so depending on what happens with this flag, holding on the defense, they blew it. Dallas, how can you choke so hard? Okay, that's it. That's the game. Okay, hold on. How could you get a penalty right there, dude? How can you get a penalty right there? Like, are you as a defensive lineman? Are you kidding me, dude? You just ruined the game. You didn't even give yourself a chance, bro. What the fuck? Dallas just choked with that penalty and the one before. Midnight bowling, Jay? Today? No shot. Maybe later in the week, but I'm not really interested in bowling. I want to do winter stuff on here. I can do bowling anywhere, unless it's like special. Is there special bowling here? I don't know. Okay, if the Niners get a first down here, it's over. Will they do it? I don't know. You go to gun ranges? Yeah, we can go to a shooting range, I guess. It's not really a winter thing to do, I don't think. Like today, we went sledding, right? We'll go ice fishing. We're gonna go dog sledding. Those are the things I want to do. He grew up on a farm, he shot guns every day. That's not true. Okay. Dallas is about to have a minute left. Holy shit. Okay, we have to change the title again. I feel like the Niners have a greater chance of choking than Dallas, honestly. How about abandoned building hunting? Abandoned buildings are fucking awesome, but unfortunately, exploring abandoned buildings is illegal. Not allowed on Twitch. So I personally won't go into an abandoned building unless I had permission. That's all. Not saying anything about anyone else. I just don't want to risk it for the biscuit. That's all. And I think there's been other streamers who have been told, don't do that. Because if my memory is correct, there used to be a streamer who would stream many abandoned buildings, and they completely stopped. Cook with Kate. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're just having some drinks, watching the end of the Niner game. The Niners are in the lead. They're up by 6. A minute 21 left. So, you know. Yeah, can we do another round, please? Just one for me. Yeah. Is that okay? First down! Let's go! Oh yeah, that's the game if it's a first down. The flip. Game over. Kate, I hope your stream was amazing. I'm having an amazing time because the Niners just pretty much locked it up unless they fumble. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it. Okay, was doing an IRL stream. Thank you, Monica. You could have ordered another round, Jay? Oh, I wasn't sure if you wanted more or not. Because I'm kind of on the border of more. We can share for now. They almost rated jaystreazy, but they corrected. Maka, what would I do without you, dude? Okay, so a minute left. As long as the Niners don't fumble, we're good. There's no challenges under 2 minutes? That's because everything is reviewed, right? I mean, it was very clear that he got the first down there. Very clear. Oh, shit. The Niners are literally waving goodbye to the Dallas fans. That's not what you want to see. Oh, it is under review. Okay, so we'll see how they feel about the spot. It looks like the knee was down. We'll see. Okay, hopefully this review comes in with a first down, or else it's not gonna be good. Okay, knee. Where's the knee? Nah, first down. First down, chat. Oh, look at this camera. Oh no. Oh no, let me change the title. Let me change the title. Oh no. Okay. Let me change the title real quick. Oh no. They're gonna do a QB sneak to end it? Can you guys see when I change the title, by the way? I don't know if you can. I know the Twitch app maybe shows you. Huh? Any interest in trying a 200-foot tall ski jump? No. I will kill myself. In game. The title's still the same here. Oh, did I not update it? It should be good. Still under review? Who's gonna make the call? I mean, even still, they might be like it's not where his knee was; it's where the ball was when his knee went down, and he still may have like been on the line. So we'll see. Yo, we just got Cash App. $7.77. That's from JJ. Jay, thank you so much for the $7.77. Remember, my Cash App, $sign jaystreazy. Uh-oh. Oh. No! No shot! No shot, dude. They did this for the ratings. This is some TV shit, dude. They're going for it. Let's go, dude. QB sneak, get in there. Oh no, dude. Oh no. They were waving goodbye to the fans. Oh no, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. Are they gonna go for it or not?
Grimstar, welcome back to the Easy Goers 13 months.
Grim, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Alright. Beck just came up with a good idea. We need a Bustin' emote. And pretty soon we're gonna get rid of Bustin'. Yeah, it'll be phased out. It was hot in Vietnam, but now people are like... Nothing. Just 5 subs. Just one small sound. Yeah, Uni, I know. I think we're gonna phase out the Bustin'. What time is it there? Oh my god.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yo.
Viet Guy 408 just made an intelligent decision. 11 months.
Let's
go.
go.
Niner.
Jay just sent $8.88 and $9.99.
Underscore
Let's
Agent
go.
Smith 135 has obtained absolute legend status. 34 months.
Viet Guy, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you for the Prime. Very intelligent decision. IRS Agent Smith, most intelligent decision you could ever make on this channel. Tier 3. You are an absolute legend. 34 months. Thank you so much, IRS Agent Smith. And Jay, 777, 888, and 999. Get in there! Let's go! Don't review it. Flag? No. No. No! 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 Beck! Tell them to just win. They're giving Dallas every shot. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, tell them that. Prescott's gonna have about 25 seconds, depending on how long this play takes. I have to pee so bad, by the way. Okay, he'll have 32 seconds. Are they gonna go to commercial right here? We'll see. No, they're keeping it. They're keeping it. They're out there. can't pee. The game is live right now, dude. All right. Here we go, chat. I mean, hey, Dak could pull this off. It's Dak. Oh no. I'm not gonna pee my pants. Oh no! He fucking went hook and ladder, dude. Hook and ladder off the top. No, dude. Hook and ladder off the top. Holy shit, dude. That's a good play off the top right there. That's really good. I'm on the Cowboys to win now. Come on, Niners. Pick. Can we just get a pick and end it? Okay, 18 seconds. The Niners are essentially just giving up 10 yards. They're in the prevent defense. Yeah, they are just trying to prevent a touchdown, but they're okay with giving up the first down. Excuse me. I don't like this. They've already gained like 50 yards. I missed them. Timeout. Are they gonna go to commercial? Because I have to pee. I have to pee so bad, dude. No! The game is only 14 seconds left. I mean, I would be able to go pee during the timeout, but this, I don't know. Former Patriots legend, Jimmy G, that's right. He's now the 49ers legend. Okay, come on, come on. What is that? No. Oh no, they're at the 25-yard line with 6 seconds left. Oh. Game! Is that it? What's happening here? Wait. What's happening? What's happening? Is it over or not? Don't tell me they get one more play. Don't tell me they get one more play. Don't give it to them. Don't tell me. It's over? It's over. Okay. Thank God I didn't have to gift 1,000 subs. Oh my God, dude. I almost had to gift 1,000 subs. I can't. GG's Niners. Oh my God. That would have been crazy. Imagine being Dallas and having your quarterback run out of the pocket with 6 seconds left and expecting the rest of your team to be ready to spike it. I was looking forward to the sub, Jen. That's all right, Win. Strangest thing the stream title said, won a couple of times instead of 1,000? No shot. There's no way that the stream title would have said 1 sub instead of 1,000 subs. The center tried to spot the ball up and some ref corrected the spot. that is kind of fucked up. If you're a Cowboys fan right now, you are pissed. I have to go pee.
Brian_24 welcome back to the Easy Goers 26 months. Thanks to Ziggy Shaneen for my sub gift.
Brian with a 26-month Q1 sub. Thanks to Ziggy for my sub gift. We get some love in the chat for Brian. Appreciate it, guys. He has got a heart in there. Alright. I love you. Give Brian some love. What was the score? Dingleberry? What was it? I think 23-17 or some shit?
The fucking Niners won. Let's
My
go.
voice is just this muffled and soft. Sorry.
Let's go.
Brian, 26 months.
Brian, resubscribed 26 months. Thanks to Ziggy Shanene for my gift sub. There it is. Brian, did you guys just see the fucking Niners pull it off? The Cowboys are trying to scam themselves the entire time, and in the end they did. It is what it is. Drizzy, what's up? 1,000 gifted subs. Jay supports his own stream. I don't have to give 1,000 gifted because they won, dude. They won. The 40 Niners? Oh, now you guys are going to make me think about Niners. Dude, I cannot believe that the Dallas Cowboys would choke to the 49ers in the playoffs at home that badly.
So they're done now, right?
They're done. So who will the Niners play next week? Should I stay in Minnesota for the Niners game next week? They did make it interesting.
Come back here, a lot of people like
Dude, yeah, why does everyone like the Niners here?
Everybody here will be cheering for the Niners.
Because they hate the Packers? Fuck yeah, let's go! Is it next Sunday? Uni!
Unicorn_pudding gifted a tier 1 sub to 1,000 subs. They have given
Uni just gifted 1,000
717 gift subs in the channel.
Uni, thank you so much for gifting 1,000 subs. Holy moly, man. This isn't exactly Packers country? No? Okay, let's do it. Maybe I'll be here. So it's next Sunday, right? Oh my god, do you guys see Jimmy G? He's so dreamy. That's the most handsome quarterback in all of the NFL, chat, right? That's why he's playing for San Francisco. Just like Colin Kaepernick was. And Alex Smith, too. That's the Italian ice? That was his nickname in New England? Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Paul Denino. Holy shit. None of that got hit? I mean, if you're VIP, it's different than if you're not, right? If you're a VIP, you can say whatever you want, I'm pretty sure, and you won't get muted by the bot. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, I would have been muted. But it is what it is. Okay. I'll chat. The Niners have won. I didn't have to get the 1,000 subs. Thank God. Because that would have been terrible.
How you guys doing?
Making a little video, a little live stream. What are you guys doing? We're drinking. We're watching the game.
We're drinking that,
You can have it. I thought we would split it, unless you wanted to get one around. We're good with this? No, I don't. Honestly, this decision is up to you. If you think you can go two, I can go two. If you want. If you want to just split, I'm in for the split. I'm in for the split. Title says 1 sub? No shot. The title has always said 1,000. I don't care what anyone says.
Hans donated $3. Would you consider riding across the USA from the west to east coast on a kid's bicycle and streaming?
No. Thank you so much for that. I wouldn't even bike across. That's like a hitch thing to do. That's hitch territory. I don't mess around in hitch territory. Listen, there's some unwritten rules in streaming. And a lot of streamers don't know them, but you stay out of the territory that you're not part of. What is my territory?
So there's RL streamers that have a full display of everything. That's true.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys that doesn't matter if you do what I do. But like, if you're hitch, he's got a thing, right? Even other people have things that you don't do. Like, I'm not gonna rip my shirt off for $100 donation. I'm not gonna do that, right? Or like, I don't know. What do people have? There's lots of people that have stuff. I don't know what they are. I'm like not in tune with Switch enough to know everyone now. I used to be. They stopped doing it. Did they? Yeah, I don't even know what I have. EXPC is just like, they're so OG, they're sad. Does handstands and shit? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I don't know if I was. I could not have, but like when I was doing the push-ups, a lot of people knew me from that. Royal has finally entered into chat after the Niner game is over. Holy moly. I can't even rip this shirt. You have to have like a cheap shirt to be able to do it. No, I like this shirt a lot. Up the Pink Cowboys? Whoa. Listen, can we just be like gracious winners? Right? That was fucked up. They did. That's super bad karma. It's really bad karma that they were waiting. Goodbye. I don't support gloating unless I'm the one that wins. You know?
I was like, I swear you're able to pick points, I guess you have to have HTTPS in front of it.
That was something that I asked for the developer to change. They would sign it, right? I think IRL chat should just be like open source, right? Because it would be such a good.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Open source and software APK.
Please call me Damon Knights. It's like Demon Days. It's like Demon Nights. Okay, Chef, you got it. But here's the thing, Chef. I'm coming to Florida soon, okay? Maybe. It depends on when I finish everything in Minnesota. But the flights to Florida are cheap from here, surprisingly. I have not, but I'll show up and then be like, yeah. There's a lot of fishermen. I'm gonna go with Fineo.
Awesome.
Yeah. Go now, Jay? No. We have to do some other stuff. I hope that I can do dog stuff. Tomorrow, can we just wake up early, go skating, and then DoorDash train for old time's sake? Yeah. Would you be in? And then we'll finish at whatever time, 6 or whatever, and then we'll get back up for. Are you in? You can dog sled in Florida? That's not true. I think my dog sled chance out of all the times in the world is now. I don't know if I'm ever going to come back to the United States, for one, after I leave. I might be permanently instituted in Asia from now on. And so, unless I go to Russia and I have some Russian dog sledding thing, we'll see. So, yeah, I'll go with Fuzzy and I'll go with Fineo.
So you've been on the Halibox for 6 hours and 2 hours. So that must mean that it's charging. Because I thought they were 4 hours later.
Or else we would have died. You guys want to see some dog sledding, right? You get to meet some huskies, do all that stuff. It's going to be good. Imagine being a Cowboys fan. Yo, 100 grand. Was Ryan sidecasting? If he was, I gotta rewatch the vlog. Because every time that I was laughing and cheering, he was going, "Oh man! Oh man!" He had to have been sidecasting, right? Oh, he said he wouldn't do the Cowboys game because he knew already, dude. He literally knew already. God damn. Is the oven making? What oven? Florida's great except for the buildings that collapse. At least there's no tsunamis there yet. Yeah. Here's the thing, dude. The 49ers were trying to give Dallas that game. For the entire fourth quarter, the 49ers were trying to give Dallas the game, and Dallas was like, "Oh, you're trying to give me the game? Yeah, let me see it. Oh, I dropped it. Why is it so wet?" Did you beat Beck going downhill today? No, I lost. And therefore, he owns my Pixel 6 now. So it is what it is. But it's a piece of shit anyway. Dude, imagine being a quarterback. Imagine trying to formulate a drive with 20 seconds. And then also imagine hiking the ball with 6 seconds and then deciding to fucking run it. Now, all the Cowboys fans are just going to be like, "Yo, the referee respotted the ball and we didn't have an extra second, so we couldn't get it in." Which, yeah, it's kind of true that the ref fucked them, but just don't run the ball, dummy. Stop. Just throw the ball away.
Royal Knave dropped 100 biddies. Beck, thank you for convincing Jay to stream for us. Thank you, Jay, for listening to Beck.
Oh. Are you of the mind that I'm the one who doesn't want to stream, and Beck is the one that's convincing me to stream? I mean, you might be right, but thanks for the 100 bits. People are coming into the restaurant right now trying to get something to eat. I guess it's about 7:15. Some people are gonna go eat dinner right now. At this nice establishment. Oh, Asplin was casting. E-Rob went to the game? That's a for sure. 100%. For sure. 100%. I actually have a friend. Oh, you guys know. You guys know Crumby. He's one of the long-time mods on my channel that never shows up, right? Like most mods on my channel, they never show up. He's one of the longest mods who have never shown up. And he went to the game also. And, you know, nothing against Crumby, but I would say that he's probably bad luck too. He said he got a free ticket and he's getting free drinks, free ride, all that. It is what it is. I need you guys to look a little bit more inconspicuous, please. Thank you. Do you guys think that I care about Pittsburgh? Isn't Ben Roethlisberger like 50 years old now? Like he is, right? He's got to be pushing 50. He's what, 46, 47? Only 39? Okay. Niners are going to destroy Rodgers. Well, you guys know, Rodgers is a Northern California boy. Right? He was quarterback at Chico State, right? And I can't remember. He transferred from Chico to Berkeley, I believe. So, you know, he was always a 49ers fan. It is what it is. These are the storylines that get made. funny story. So when Rogers was quarterback for Cal, I had an old-time ex-girlfriend, and she was attending Berkeley at the same time. Some of you know her. But it's funny to think back that I went to some of those games, and Rogers was quarterback. It's kind of crazy, honestly. The famous Beck has returned, Chad. The entrance is just remarkable. Can we get a shout out for the famous Beck? And all you guys follow him while you can. There it is. Thank you, Uni. Go follow the famous Beck. When I'm here, he's not streaming so much because I take all the stream time. Right in the eye, Drizzy. That's how you like it. I know. Some people like it in the mouth. I always aim for the eye and just say I missed. It's funnier that way, right? I'll follow him, do it, I'm gonna see. You've always cheers with your mouth?
Anywhere on the face.
Did he cheers it?
Yeah.
Disrespect?
I always thought that.
I've been disrespecting all you guys for years. Holy fuck, man. Let's do shots. Time him out, Uni. We can't be having this type of shit in the chat room with VIP. Unreal. Again? Unreal. Do you want to stick around and watch this next game too? Like, how football are you today? Are you like real football?
Not really I don't do really well. I'm okay. I mean, I'm sorry, you guys practice.
If you want to keep going, like I'm down to sit here and drink, but I want to end the stream. Yeah, I think I'm interested in ending. I don't know. Should we sidecast Pittsburgh? I don't really have like a dog in the fight. I don't care who wins. Yeah, Kansas City, the Chiefs. I don't really have a dog in the fight, so it's not exciting for me. I don't have any skin in the game, you know? Can we auction off your hat when you leave the cold? I'm gonna leave it for Beck. So he can take all my lost hairs, take my DNA, do whatever he needs to do. No, I will never touch the godly orange beanie. There's no shot. Then you can clone me. I don't think you want to clone me though. Why would you?
I'll clone you, and then I'll just make you stream clone you.
Beck's in Italian now. I'm a robot. Yeah. Biggie, we're here watching the game. We see the Steelers in front of us. and that's all good. But like I'm saying, you know, I don't really care about this game that much. So if I stay here, I just stay to have fun chatting, drinking, eating some good food maybe. I don't know like, what's on the docket. You know? I'm not even that hungry because the Juicy Lucy still pounded me. Like we had the cheese curds and I was like still topped off, honestly.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
I think we're doing okay right now.
Good?
Thank you. Let's go tour downtown. We're too far away and we're too drunk. Maybe another day. Then. Not today though. Depends how long I stay.
Come fly your controller and come with us.
There it is. The 69ers won. They did, JJ. I would have gifted 1,000 subs if they lost. But they didn't. Thank God. Wait, what do we have today?
Did you see Lucy on the cheese
Are you hungry? I'm not hungry at all. We're not eating that much. So what do we do? Roseville Oval Public Skating open tomorrow from 9 until 3:45. Maybe. El Duderino, thank you for that FYI. Appreciate you. So maybe, like tomorrow I was thinking that it was possible that we go dog sledding, but the dog sledding place never like got back to me, but why would they? Because I didn't leave a message because I was streaming. So now I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, like the thing that I've actually just, you know, I want to see all the sites in Minnesota, in Minneapolis or whatever, and do all the stuff here. But really what I want to do is like a throwback. Beck has known me since I started streaming, and I've known Beck ever since I started streaming. And Uber streams plus Uber Eats or DoorDash, whatever food service. And so I think it would be cool if we went out and did like a DoorDash stream just to have like a throwback. Because I haven't done it in a while. I used to do this show called Delivery Boys where we would go out and do DoorDash or Uber Eats, and I would always bring a different guest or multiple guests, and we would just drive around and have fun, and that was it. And so I want to do that again. It's an emote, dude. It looks like a chicken. Yeah.
What is that? I can't click on it.
Is Uteples Brewery in downtown El Duderino? Or is it in Roseville? Nolan and Ryan Stiles dump it, Danny. See, JJ's been around for a long time. He doesn't come around much anymore. But when he does, he makes sure to mention the Delivery Boys. It's near West Minneapolis. Really? But it's like closer going down to downtown.
This is downtown.
So maybe not something we do tomorrow. Lederhosen, baby. It feels so weird streaming right now because right now if I was in Vietnam, I would be like sleeping or just waking up. So I would wake up early on a Monday morning and do the Sunday night cozy stream for chat. But here it's Sunday night, and this is not a Sunday night cozy stream. Yeah? Right. Early.
Did you always do military time?
Always.
You were in the military, right? So,
when I went to France, everyone used it there, so I just switched. And I was like, oh, that's the superior way to tell time. So, balancing between AM and PM. It is what it is. She doesn't want us to order food. You want it? I mean, I'm in. Beck, the wireless Bella box is going to be off the hook. I'm about to go outside and see how far this thing goes. Should I? Hold on, I'm just going to walk outside real quick. Okay, so we're streaming wirelessly with a Bella box right now. RTMP to the thing that's inside here. And I'm going to try to walk outside. I'm going to see how far I go. I'm going to walk around a little bit. And we're going to see. Should I go outside here or no? Yeah? We're going to see if we disconnect. Are we good? All right, here we go. Okay, this is what it looks like outside. You guys couldn't even fucking believe that it's this cold out here right now. Could you? Could you believe that it's this cold right now? You couldn't. Look at how much snow there is, dude. You see this? Yo, I'm very far away right now. I'm so far away. We have to be effing. I don't think we are, though. Are we? No, I don't think so. Let me keep walking this way and see what happens. Dude, the wireless power. Right here, we had a little hiccup. We had a little hiccup right here. But now it looks like we're back. Pretty damn far. Honestly. Yo, I'm way farther than I'm comfortable being. A person has a glowing infinity. Oh, it's so wet right now. How was it? It's cold out there. It's so cold, cat. It's very cold. It's so cold. Chuggers. Only because Deuce told you to? Only 24. I've been in negative 27. So don't worry. Alright, back. What do you 29? Easy. What do you think, we good? We good? Whatever I want to do. Has Beck introduced you to pull tabs yet? Personally, no. But we were at a bar that had pull tabs, I guess. I didn't play them. I just watched the guy spend like $300 on them. I don't know if he won or not, but it seemed like he would sit down at the bar, drink a drink, go buy like $80 worth of pull tabs, go back and drink a beer, pull his tabs, come. That was like his Thursday night routine. I don't know.
we haven't done any meat raffles.
What is it?
We have meat raffles.
What's that?
So like we do like a VFW.
Yeah. You can get some meat? Man, the color looks so good, right? Oh, Lord. Okay.
30, good. And the recovery is really good too. There's a couple times where it flows and then I can hear you. It's like
Eatables Tuesday has a big free meat raffle. There's a free meat raffle, dude. Now, Tuesday we can't go though. We're ice fishing on Tuesday. So, it is what it is, unfortunately. I would love to go to a meat raffle. That sounds like my type of place, honestly. No? I mean, do you like meat raffles? Do you like meat, is the question. Yeah, me too.
I completely agree with you. Get it like nothing.
And a free meat raffle. Oh, really? Minnesota is a lot like Australia. We're learning. Not the accent. I mean, kind of similar, though. Not really. You betcha.
you ain't hearing nobody in Australia saying you betcha.
That's true.
Maybe Spoocy to make fun of it.
Does Spoocy know about that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
42.
Well, I can put them all together. So that it's one number.
Wait, somehow Zuni hosted me, and then she's live again right now. Is that crazy or what? That is crazy.
You should have to sleep and wake up. She's like, let's go.
Yeah, these streamers these days, they just put in so much work. Right? I actually always look for that. Like if I see that, it's like, damn.
I mean, I don't drink.
Mostly in local pubs. It depends where you visit. Really? I mean, it is what it is. Eclectic. 5 stacks later in Discord. So join the Discord. I think we're coming to an end here. So I need to give you guys 2 spiels. The first spiel being, give me your Prime sub. After that, you need to use my Amazon link, chat. I'm an Amazon affiliate. So if you use my link, I will receive between 2 and 5% of whatever you purchase on Amazon. Some of you guys out there are spending thousands of dollars, well maybe not thousands, hundreds of dollars every month on Amazon. If you use my link before you buy anything and you spend $100, you're gonna make me $5 for free. It doesn't cost you anything extra. Click the link, or you can go to Amazon.com, jaystreazy, and it will take you. It doesn't matter if you're US, it doesn't matter if you're Canada, Germany, Sweden, the Netherlands, Australia. Every single country, you click it and you buy on Amazon, I will get money, okay? You told us not to let Jeff Bezos have any more money? Ross, Jeff Bezos, if you don't use my link, will get 5% more money. I'm literally taking his money, okay? So, please, if you don't want to sub, it's all good. As long as you guys are here chilling, that's okay. But please consider just bookmarking my site for the Amazon affiliates. It doesn't cost you anything. It's if you buy a laptop, it's literally like giving me $100 straight up. Don't know. It's fucking huge. Thank you. So everyone who's been using it already, there's a lot of people who've been using my link. Thank you guys so much. The clicks are through the roof. I'm going to tell you guys how much I made in January when I'm done. So everybody use it. I'm going to see if they can keep pumping it up. That was my first spiel. Second spiel is, none of this is possible without Beck. You see him? He drove us around today, okay? He also streams on Twitch. He's literally letting me use his backpack to stream. Without it, I wouldn't be able to. We F during sledding, and now I'm using his backpack. Please go follow him. Uni has the link in the chat. Do you have anything to say, Beck?
You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today.
Thank you guys.
You guys better get here.
Now we're closer. You guys get a good view of the beer.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Hope you guys had a good time.
My plan is to like grind out some streams. Today was the first day. I'm hoping we can go tomorrow and do some stuff, and then Tuesday is ice fishing, so that's gonna be a big one, a long one. And then we gotta fit in the dog sled at some point. There's a lot to do still here in Minnesota. So if you're not following the stream, you have to follow the stream. Please follow the stream. We got 85 followers today. It's really nice. Thank you guys so much for following, everybody. If you follow right now, your name will appear literally on screen in the top right corner. Top right? Top left. Top left. So please follow. Over here? I think it's over here. I'm not sure. Please follow the stream right here. Or if you'd rather follow the stream after, that's okay too. Don't worry about it. Follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram. The stream is ending. Unicorn, can you do me a huge favor and raid Zoomy since she rated us for 2,000 today? We'll just send it back over there and we'll just juggle everybody, even though I had to end the stream and unhost everything. So it is what it is.
You're welcome, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Have a good night.
And go 49ers. 3-1 today. That was the goal. And it happened. Alright? Y'all both looking hot as hell. Let's go, dude. Raid is going? Okay, send it whenever you want. Thank you guys again. You can put the raid message in the chat and go raid them with some noses. Alright? Beck, you have to stop it, right? No? That's weird. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Tuka, have a good one.
There, Tuka.
Bye, Puff. Bye, Sims. Just my fate. Take it easy, dude. Alright. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out. You can stop it.
Well,